What's going on? Who is ready for some NFL draft? I know I am. We're starting a little bit earlier here, just hanging out. It's going to be a long hangout stream anyway, so let's get it cracking. Lots of rumors today. Of course, it is smokescreen season. It's BS season. It's all of the above. So that's just the way it goes, of course. But looks like maybe number 2 is on the move. Maybe the Jaguars are moving up. What up, Barrow? What's going on? Look at the vast amount of humanity that is at this draft. Good Lord. I would have to get like VIP seats or something. I don't think I could wade through the mass of humanity. That would give me super, super anxiety going through all those people. So I saw it came in like an hour after we recorded that part. So Welsh had to leave today. So we did our part early, and then I did the interview with Rico a little bit later. So we didn't get your voicemail in there today, Barrow. I'm sorry. This was a Barrow reportless episode, and we're not doing so. The ball bag isn't going away. What up, Chad? What's going on, everybody? Feel free to drop a comment. Let me know who you're looking for here. We're just hanging out, watching the draft. I will get annoyed, just to warn everybody, because we're gonna get to the start. I'm gonna want the draft to start, and they're gonna do, let's thank the teachers and the troops and the national anthem and a concert beforehand and all that. So not that, but appreciate that, Chad. Thank you. What up, Larry? What's good, boys? Yeah, it is. We're in football season, my friends. And Sunday after the draft, I'm going to be in the lab working on all of my rankings, my initial rankings for the season. So those will be up for everybody on Monday. I'll probably have the rookie rankings like for your drafts for you crazy people that want to start on Sunday. I'll probably have those done by Sunday for you. So I'll be working on them Saturday night. What up, Bronny? What's going on, man? I love that your team may have helped facilitate the Browns not getting Travis Hunter. Because if they move back out of this spot with Jacksonville and go to 5 and take a lineman, I would love it. That would be my absolute favorite. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm pumped, man. I'm ready. We are CK and I have been talking. He will be here in a little bit. Xavier, I believe, is going to show up in a little bit, and our boy Jesse Xavier is going to jump on at some point in here as well. So we will have multiples, not just me yapping at you. I know that would probably drive everybody crazy for the entire time if it was only me, but we'll get some guests in here and get some dissenting opinions besides myself. But yeah, what is the meal, Chad? And by the way, I appreciate, Chad, you sent me a little case for the meal. I just ate right before this, but I appreciate it, man. I'll definitely be doing that tomorrow or Saturday for sure. But only draft night with you, going camping with the wife and dog. So let's do it right. Yeah, let's get some good picks. Don't trade out of the first, Packers. My boy's got to see at least one pick here. So yeah, that'll be fun. My buddy Will is in Europe right now. He's in Rome. So I guess, years of watching the Cowboys draft, you go to Rome during the draft, but it's his birthday tomorrow. So CK is going to be so happy now the draft is here. I'll stop sending him Packers mocks. Well, you got to do it. Where are the Steelers planning a quarterback? Are they holding for Rodgers or riding with Rudolph? So I think that Rodgers is going to sign today or tomorrow. He just wants to see his name up there, during the draft, so he gets all the attention. That's my opinion. But if he doesn't sign during the draft weekend, I don't know if he's signing. So the rumors right now, the biggest one that I'm hearing is that Shedeur is going to fall and that the Steelers are going to take him at 21. Now, there are a lot of rumors that maybe the Browns trade back in if they don't move 2. Maybe they trade back in for Shedeur at 20 with the Broncos. Maybe the Giants move up one spot in front of Pittsburgh to take Shedeur as well. Barrow, I've heard that as well. Kirk Cousins. I guess the Kirk Cousins deal is that they want whoever trades for him to take all of his money. They don't want to pay anything, and his cap hit is like 20 mil or something this year. So it's, I mean, the Steelers have the room, so I think that would be a decent idea. I just don't know if that is going to end up being what happens. So I don't think you can count on that. So they got to get one at least in here for sure, Larry. I think it's going to be listening to Steelers Depot. They seem to really like Will Howard. I'd be fine with Will Howard. Obviously, I'm a Quinn Ewers guy, being a Texas dude. Just he's been hurt a lot, so don't know if that's going to be something or not. So appreciate that, Barrow. So many friends and family at the draft. They said it's really well organized and having fun so far. That sounds great. Look at that crowd, though. Where are the toilets? How far do you have to walk to take a leak is my question. Man, you got to take an Uber just to take a dump. Man, that is a lot of people. How do you get up into the crowd where the mascots and stuff are by the stage? I bet it's all season ticket holders. I'm not a season ticket holder. Bad day to be a beer, that's for sure. It does. It looks like New Year's Eve. It's crazy. Yeah, here we go. We got to do 6 versions of the national anthem. And then thank the troops and the teachers, the emergency workers in Green Bay. Look, I appreciate everybody, but I also appreciate things starting when they say they're going to start. That's all. He just paid a whole ton, Chad. Like, we talking like 5K, 2K, NBA 2K. I think it'll be 720-ish. Because they got the 10 minutes still. But it's like everybody in the world knows you're taking Cam Ward. They just ask them to do that. You know. Yeah, I got a lot of compliments on the shirt. If you listen to Baseball Pod at all, I mean, I just posted it, so probably not. But Welsh said he likes the shirt. My mommy bought me this, so appreciate her. But I'm like, man, I got to find out what brand this is and buy like 6 more. It fits me perfectly. So you were worried to ask. Well, tell him I set the over under at 2,500. See what you can see what he says. You can say, hey, look, it's just a guy I know. He's some dick podcaster, and he's the one that wants to know. I would like to know how much those are. Man, how great would it be if Cleveland trades out of Travis Hunter? I got to text our boy Josh. So who do you want the Rams to draft, Barrow? And Chad, who do you want the Packers to draft? Like, what's your dream scenario here? Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool to go one time to the NFL draft, but I don't know. Like Fitzy went a couple years ago, and he didn't even realize that Devontae Adams was traded because his phone died. You know what I mean? I'm on NFL Network. I'm also on my through my PlayStation, so I might be a little bit behind. I've got MLB Network on the other side. Rockets won last night. You want was it Derek Harmon you wanted, Chad? Well, you want Ted. That's not happening. Ted might go, like, if the Jags stay at 5, they might take Ted. Offensive line, linebacker, DB. Let's go Caps. All right. I can get on board, Conch. I'm a complete fair weather hockey fan. You know, the places that I lived are Houston and Arizona. So a lot of my family likes the Penguins, but they're not huge hockey fans. They're way bigger football and baseball fans, the people I have in Pittsburgh. So I watched the Coyotes. I went to a couple Coyotes games. So, but they moved to Utah. And they were a disaster when they were in Arizona. Anyway, they were fine when they were playing in the same stadium as the Suns, but that's like in the middle of the city. They moved out to Glendale where nobody lives, and they have 45 games there a year. You got to drive an hour and a half if you live anywhere else in the valley. And the parking is garbage and there's nowhere to eat around. Like it was a bad idea. So now they're the Utah Hockey Club or whatever. But oh, come on, Larry. All I've done is see your team stomp mine into the dirt in the playoffs in the last decade. I think you guys beat us once in Houston anyway. So all right, CK is on his way. All right, national anthem time. You know what this feels? It could, Larry. We'll see. You guys are strong. Hopefully Butler isn't hurt too bad. He said, did they start on time or are they doing the national anthem? It's national anthem now. But I do feel like the musical stuff didn't start until the draft kicked off last year, like at 7 or I guess 8 Eastern. But then they did like teachers. Obviously, the troops get everything for the NFL and everywhere else as they should. And then they did teachers something, and then I think they did a first responders thing as well. So we'll see how long it goes. What's up, everybody? If you're hanging out, please just feel free to interact. We're hanging here. CK is going to be here in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Xavier is going to drop in whenever he can. Jesse Xavier said he's going to drop in whenever he can. I am going to pop over to pros. They asked me to be on their coverage. They wanted me more, but I wanted to be here for you guys. So I'm going to be gone pick 17 through 20, but back here for 21 with my Steelers pick. And then tomorrow I'll be there for like the first half of the third round. They wanted me for the whole third round, but I like doing this with you guys. So, but yeah, man, I'm pumped. Oh, there's an old school Jaguars jersey there. Is that what number is that? I think that is a Jimmy Smith or Keenan McCardell jersey. Old Jags jersey. I don't know what that means, Conch. Expect explosive. Is that like explosively surprising or explosive players? Holy crap. Yeah, it looks like one of them European concerts where they don't have any rules on how many people they can put out in a field. Oh, nice. Got the helicopters going over Lambeau. Beautiful. It seems like, I know it's kind of cloudy, but it seems like a pretty nice day for Green Bay this time of year, right? Tim Tebow going number 1. I love it. Yeah, usually it's 20. And then I saw something the other day that said picks 18, 19, or 20 and 20 are historically the worst picks in the draft. It might have been 18, it might have been 19, 20, and 21. But I'm on a 20-second delay, or you are, Chad? Oh, I am. What's up, Moody? What you got, my friend? It ain't snowing, so it's good. That is true. So I asked our boy Josh S, and he said, I said, they really trade number 2. He said, not sure, man. I'm not coming off of 2 unless I'm staying in the top 10, getting a 2 in 25, and as well as a 1 in 26. I think that's right. I want a 2 this year, your 1 inside the top 10, and I want your 1 next year. To trade Travis Hunter? Got pick 102 and 110. 4 seconds and 3/3. Let's see. JSN for pick 102. What up, Tone? Oh, nice. Go team. Let's go. What's your Tone, what's your kids team? Oh yeah, CJ Abrams is back. Okay, 102. Is this super flex? 102 for 103 in 2 seconds. I don't hate that. Is someone obsessed with Omarion Hampton? Is it a super flex and they really need Cam Ward or Genty? I don't think I'm doing it for JSN. No worries, man. What up, Couchy? No, I didn't get my Mason Rudolph jersey. Standard half PPR. All right. I think the trade for JSN is fine at 2. Him and Hampton, I would probably coin flip. And this all depends on where Hampton lands. I'm assuming now he's going to be in Denver. I put in my mocks. It's one of those trades or one of those picks that I said it makes too much sense. But if Hampton ends up in a non-viable situation, you're going to be very happy you have JSN. So I think I would do it for JSN. I also don't hate trading back and getting 2 seconds. I think that I'm with how many picks that you have in this, I think that I'm probably going to say I'd rather just stick and take the best player in most scenarios, but I don't hate it. Getting 2 extra picks. Like if your team is bad, you're rebuilding, pull the trigger on that. Go Browns. Never buy a Steelers QB jersey in this era because they're all bust. Yeah. You're probably right, but I'm a Steelers fan, so you know. I don't want Shedeur Sanders. I'd rather tank and get Arch. Steelers never going to tank though. They're going to go 9-8 and get stomped by the Chiefs by 30 in the first round again, or the Bills or the Ravens or whoever. They lost to the goddamn Browns last time they played them in the playoffs. I didn't, Conch. How do you enjoy that Super Bowl win? Oh, was that not you guys? I forgot. Appreciate it, Moody. Thank you. If you guys have the number 1 overall pick, are you taking Cam Ward for Tennessee? That's one of those 2 that I think just makes too much sense. What up, Johnny? Oh, Mark Andrews. What's up, Alan? I think the Raiders are the team that could use Genty the most. He just resets your whole run game in one fell swoop. I've heard offensive line because they haven't extended Colton Miller. I think that might be being fed from his agent, though. Ooh, Banks. Don't hate Banks. Let's go. Keep a league question. Keep 2. Already keeping Chase and CD. Neighbors or Bowers? PPR. Holy shit. That is a hard question, Larry. I think Bowers just gives you such a positional advantage. No, that is very coin flippy. They're both so good. I mean, Neighbors with a real quarterback can end up being a top 5 pick, but you can also say Bowers didn't have a real quarterback last year. I think it's Bowers because you're keeping Chase and CD. You already have the advantage at wide receiver. So with all things being considered, yeah, the Raiders fan, Bowers, obviously. But I think because you have Chase and CD already, it has to be Bowers there. The positional advantage is just too huge over every other tight end. So Bowers for me. if some butts was candies and nuts. All right, let's get this going. $6.55. Oh, Matthew Golden. He's got in his jacket, it's all of his collegiate highlights. Love that. I think he's got some high school pictures in here too. It's like inside his jacket, it's all pictures of his collegiate career. What up, Josh? Ricel, I don't know, man. Like he just has breakdowns every once in a while. I think he's still pretty good. But it's one of those, it's the money ball thing, If he's so good, why doesn't he hit good? What the trades? What were you saying about the trades, Alan? Nothing official yet outside of the Texans and who was that? Texans and who was it? What would you say his trade value is? Because I have Hoffman and Bupich as my relievers. I mean, with the top 2 guys going down, it's still pretty high. Atlanta's still a good team. Just obviously the bats haven't come alive yet. So I would say it's just a little bit less. Yeah, the Texans made a small deal already. Look at this guy. What up, CK?
Hey, man. Can you hear me? I moved some.
Yeah,
you're good. Okay.
Yeah. You got to be in front of the TV here.
I got the bigger TV. I need the big TV for tonight.
Because we haven't seen these highlights enough. We got to see these highlights. We got to get Kurt Warner's face in Ultra HD 4K.
NFL Network, I take it. Let's go NFL Network. Okay.
Do you think are the Browns moving back?
So I put it in the group me room, right? Jags move up to 2 because it seems like the Jags want Travis Hunter, right? Which who doesn't? But then why don't the Browns just fall back to like 10? What's the advantage of sitting there? Why don't you just keep trading back?
I mean,
I don't know.
I guess it's because the Jaguars are a dysfunctional franchise and you're getting there first next year. Like it has to be, right?
It would have to be something like that.
It'd have to at least be their first next year, their first this year, and something else, I think, to move up to get Travis Hunter, to trade away, because you're trading away Travis Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be, I mean, the Browns have made some boneheaded moves. We all know that. But you'll be the franchise that traded away Travis Hunter. I love it. I hope they do it. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to stick and take Travis Hunter.
If you sit at like 5, do you take the offensive lineman then in Membu, or do you take like Jalen Walker? We heard Xavier say he wants him just to add more help with Abdul Carter, right?
Listen, if I'm at 5 and Ashton Genty is still on the board and I have no quarterback still, I am taking Ashton Genty because he's the best player on the board. And he resets my entire run game. I don't have to go with Jerome Ford and Joe Flacco in my backfield for 17 games. What up, Guthrie? I gave you a shout out on the baseball pod today. So I said I got some decent offers for Mullins. I probably should have traded him away about a year and a half ago. Shout out Guthrie. And I didn't. But now is another good time to trade away Mullins. I was giving people advice. So, Mason Graham would be a good pick too, Josh. That would be another solid pick. Probably, a longer shelf life than a running back for sure too. So, but a rotation.
So while I was gone, did the Steelers sign Aaron Rodgers or no?
Do you see his name plastered all over the bottom line? No, he's waiting for that. He's waiting for all the eyes to get on it on the screen, and then he's going to sign. And I was saying this earlier. If he doesn't sign this weekend, I don't think he does. I think he's retired.
Tires, we're done.
Yeah, I think we're done. I mean, we're done with him on the NFL field for sure. He'll be on Pat McAfee 2 or 3 days a week, spouting off nonsense.
Just gonna fire AJ Hawk and replace him with Aaron Rodgers.
Just talking shit about Aaron Glenn, constantly, and all of his old coaches. What up, Toft? What's good, buddy?
Don't mind me. I'm eating my food too.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's going to be a long night, so don't worry about it. What do you want to do for your Vikes, Top? Do you guys? Is it roll JJ McCarthy and that's that? Kaepernick is still working out. No one's ever going to sign him. He deserves to be signed. What up, Xavier?
Sorry, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings to take advantage of their all-you-can-eat wings.
Are you moving slower now?
Just a little bit.
You're not. It'll not be a short trip to the bathroom.
Well, man, all you can eat wings for $19.99. I had to take advantage.
Man, I'm gonna get 12 wings delivered to my house tomorrow for $40. I'm sure. So.
I have a friend who's up at the draft, right? And he sent me some pictures, and I'm like, okay, so how close are you to like the nearest bathroom or any of that? And he's like,
yeah,
it takes me 2 to 3 business days to get to the nearest bathroom.
Dude, did you hear me earlier? I don't know if you were watching on your way back, but I said, like, if you're sitting up there, do you have to take an Uber to take a dump? Like, where do you go? Like, it is so far.
Man.
You'd think they have porta potties lining that or something, but.
No, they do. I've done 2 drafts before. I did Nashville and Dallas, both very different experiences. Nashville is kind of like what you're talking about, where it was like porta potties everywhere. They lined the street with, and then Dallas was obviously inside, so they kind of just had what they had. All right.
Let's get it going. We did the national anthem. We did both of them. We didn't do our salute to service yet. So I think that's coming first. And the teachers and then the first responders, right?
Yep.
So
military?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying salute to service, then the teachers, and then the first responders, I believe. So
sounds about right. Yeah.
What's up, Jim? Congrats for your birds. Go Birds. Yeah, that Chad posted earlier. Bad day to be a beer in Green Bay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's any day that ends in Y, but also yes.
Let's try this again.
Go Birds. Yeah, I've some people I know from Philly, but that is mainly Pisa Pia. Pisa Pia lived in Philly for like 3 or 4 years, and that's the accent he gives for everybody. To me, that's more Maryland. Oh, hater, hon. Let's go on down to the shore, get ourselves crab cakes. But yeah, DMV or whatever, Delco. All right. Cam Ward, number 1. Let's go to the second pick. Let's see if Cleveland trades it. Come on. Xavier, what you trade number 2. What do you have to get back? Are you muted?
It's the wings.
It's the wings. Can you hear me, Xavier?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So why is Roger Goodell on a bike?
So if you've ever been to Green Bay, right? So for training camp,
yeah.
They let the kids bring their bikes and then players ride them across the street. So I would guess that's what this is for.
Oh my God. If he had ate it, I don't think I would ever stop laughing.
Is that Randall Cobb there? This Packers legends? James Jones?
Clay Matthews?
Is that Lil Wayne? That is Lil Wayne.
Yeah, I think because I'm on my PlayStation again, so I think I'm a little behind.
I will not spoil you.
No, don't worry about it. The only pick I care about is mine. So let me see if I can restart and if it's Shedeur Sanders, just fucking spoil it so I don't look like an asshole.
Oh man.
I don't hate Shedeur either. Like, I don't think he's gonna be bad. We've spent a first-round pick on a non-first-round quarterback before. That was Kenny Pickett, and it didn't work. I just don't want to do it again. That's all. I'd rather take Will Howard in the third. And, if Walter Nolan or Kenneth Grant are still there, let's do that. I heard Walter Nolan might go top 10, by the way.
This is going to be an epic crash out.
That's disappointing to hear. Not because I don't love Walter Nolan, because I do love Walter Nolan. But he could come play for that team right there in Green Bay. That'd be great.
anything to help Mason Graham fall to the Falcons. I mean,
we really think he's going to fall.
I mean, we didn't think Jalen Carter was going to fall to the Eagles, and he did.
I know.
So I guess.
But he had the weird, off-field, hit some guy with a car concern. What is Mason Graham's concern? He's a little small, but he just is awesome at everything?
Yeah.
Size, I guess. I don't know.
Like the Mason Graham falling is, if that happens, that's the one where it's, what did he do wrong in the entire process? And somebody's just going to get a great player.
I'm so excited to have the Titans take all 10 minutes here. It's going to be fantastic.
You know, the NFL told him, you're not picking this for at least 8.5 minutes. We are going to suck this dry for every minute of advertising we can get.
I'm not getting mad.
They have to.
I'm not getting mad this year. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get mad at how long this takes. And I'm still watching Roger Goodell's stupid face yap right now. Instead of reading off draft,
we don't have normal, sports books down here. So we have Prize
Lil
Picks.
Wayne is indeed a Packers fan, Alan. Chad knows.
So Prize Picks bet book today.
Listen to his song.
A prop
Bogman's team versus my team in the Super Bowl. Bogman's team released black and yellow. Lil Wayne released green and yellow.
Yeah, green and yellow and black and yellow.
You had black and yellow for your team. Who was that song? Who did that?
Wiz Khalifa.
Wiz Khalifa did black and yellow. Lil Wayne had to back it up with a green and yellow version.
Disgusting. That's disgusting. Particularly because he's from Louisiana, so you would assume he had a team already.
Snoop is a Steelers fan because that was his little league team or something.
Yes.
So
you can't be that butthurt that they didn't pick you for the halftime song. Come on. Get over it. At some point, please.
Dark horses in terms of top end first round picks. Jim?
Inside the top 10.
Ted might go 5. That McShay all week was talking about how the Jags want to get big wideouts for Trevor Lawrence because that's what he had in Clemson.
Tyler Warren.
He said McShay said he has Ted at 50 overall on his big board. 50.
McShay couldn't run a dig route to save his life. I don't believe.
No, of course not. But who wants a alcoholic 40-year-old running routes for you? That's not what he's here for. He knows NFL people, but I wouldn't have him as low as 50 either. I don't understand that hate. People think he's slow.
I can't for the life of me understand how a player who has comps to Mike Evans and Drake London is 50 on your board.
Yeah, I don't think he's either one of those guys, but I think he's, right below him. On the clock right away. We're running. We're ticking. It's going. Clock is moving. We only have 9.5 minutes until this pick is made, so that's good. You're at 7:08, Alan. You are way ahead of me then.
I think he means the time. It's 7:08 right now.
The time is 7:08. I was like, holy shit. Am I that far behind? East Coast. I see.
They're getting the guy who they can put on every billboard.
I got 9 minutes even right now.
You're ahead of me by a few seconds, which is good.
You're way ahead of me. I got 9:11.
Okay.
So
I'm just hit 9 right now, so I'm fine with that though. You're
all
good.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we try to do the no spoilies in the comments. Appreciate that for you guys. No gummies. I got to go on Fantasy Pros or pick 17 through 20. So no gummies yet. Yeah. What is for dinner, CK? What are you scarfing there?
Just some noodles. It's very good.
Buttered noodles. What are you?
Buttered noodles. Few little carrots and celery in here. Just
nice
protein, man.
That's a nice little child's dinner you have going on there.
I know. Yep.
It's what I can also feed to my 3-year-old. I get whatever's left over. I'm 4 seconds behind you, Larry. Okay, that's good. That's not too bad. Yeah, Chatty is on rabbit ears, so he already knows the whole first round. I got to remember to flip this over to the D-backs at 8:40. That is this remote.
I can't wait for the Cam Ward next to the brand new stadium.
Yeah.
That opens in what, 2027? So
is it 27 when that one opens?
Yeah,
they're gonna have a baseball stadium going up not long after that, I feel like. So just move the Rays to Nashville. What are you doing? You know.
Yeah, probably right.
Why are we already seeing Shedeur Sanders highlights?
They're just getting prepared.
This is from Green Bay. It's not from Pittsburgh.
Getting the joints loose.
Man, why don't we see Cam Ward highlights? He's about to be picked. Or what do I want to put on my second screen here? Do we want the O's and Nats?
I got the Pistons next game.
The only one that's on right now.
Yep.
White Sox and Twins were delayed. How about my Rockets stomping out the Warriors yesterday, Xavier?
Well, yeah. Once Jimmy Butler went down, it was only inevitable.
All right, we need to send one more tackler in there for Steph Curry.
Yeah. Nice little pelvic contusion.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm surprised Draymond Green didn't beat Amen Thompson to death in the middle of the court.
I was waiting for it. I was so waiting for it. I was waiting for an all-out brawl to protect his teammate.
How great would it be if the Titans just switch and take Sanders?
Oh man,
just the biggest curveball ever.
They just take Abdul Carter, and there's what.
And I guarantee you, BR betting will have somebody who did it plus 7,500 from some random account in Schenectady who decided to put money on this and turn 10 to 7.5K.
Nothing wrong with that.
What up, Porter? What's good, buddy? What are the Saints going to do, and what do you want them to do?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Because they're taking Jackson Dart, which, by the way, I said last week. I feel like y'all were laughing at me for it. Oh,
Baker Mayfield for Cam Ward? Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it in stylistic comp.
I don't hate it at all. I gotta like it.
I like Dak.
I think Dak is better. Yeah. Cam Ward is kind of his own thing.
I think Dak is a little too.
Dak doesn't make this throw here ever, but neither.
I think Dak's a little too underwhelming of a gunslinger for me.
Yeah,
like Cam is just that at times.
I don't think Baker is as good an athlete, but I do think he uses his legs better than Cam. Yeah, Cam Ward. I went through and looked at some of these stats the other night. Let's see. Cam Ward. Here's my notes on Cam Ward. Fearless, so calm in the pocket. Can throw the ball from multiple angles, led the nation in passing touchdowns, 10th in completion percentage, 2nd in pass yards, 4th in big time throw percentage. Can make every throw and has downfield accuracy, 2nd in deep ball pass grade, 9th in completion and adjusted completion percentage on balls over 25 yards, 4th in deep ball completions and deep ball touchdowns. He had 14 last season. Legs not only to get out of the pocket, but improvise to pick up yards in chunks. 4th in yards per carry among QBs, 7.6, and lots of experience, 5-year starter at 3 different schools. My negatives on him, some think his calm demeanor in the pocket is a lack of urgency that won't translate well. He was 74 out of 87 qualified QBs in time to throw. A bit of a gambler with the ball, one of the higher turnover-worthy play rates in the class, 49 of 87 qualified QBs, and the NFL windows are smaller, and 50 fumbles in 5 seasons. It's a lot of fumbles. So here we go. Pick is in, and they did not take the entire 10 minutes. They said people are going to be pissed. We'll give you 5. So
they really said is like there's
Scott,
people getting real drunk already up here. We have 4 more hours of this. We don't want someone to die of alcohol poisoning in the parking lot.
Scott, what programming are you watching? ESPN, NFL Network?
I'm on ESPN. I thought I was on NFL Network.
Okay, because I was like, did you see them compare him to Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, I was on ESPN. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because as you were talking, I was like, really?
he ain't Patrick Mahomes.
Can I spoil this? It's not a pick.
Sure.
Jags trade up.
The Jags did trade up.
Yes.
What did it cost? Just announced Cam Ward on the NFL Network.
It's Cam Ward, but the Jags traded up to 2nd.
Second.
Okay,
I'm sorry, CK. I should have been more soon. Yeah. Browns and Jags have agreed to a blockbuster trade to give Jacksonville the number 2 overall pick, while Cleveland gets number 5 in a massive haul. We don't know what the specifics of the haul are just yet, but yeah.
Where you at, Rappaport? Tell us.
That's who originally tweeted the blockbuster part. Oh, I got you. Here we go. Browns are trading number 2 in 104. Jaguars are trading number 5, 36, 126, and their 2026 first.
Wait, say that again.
All right. Jags are trading 5.
Okay.
36.
So
126.
4.
And next year's first. Correct.
Holy shit. The Browns
are trading number 2, 104, and 200.
What do you mean 104? Okay.
Yeah, 104 and 200.
Wow. Man, the Jags really want Travis Hunter, huh?
He's good.
What are they going to do with him, though? Like, I was all ready for him to be a fantasy asset because he's going to play wide receiver for the Browns, even though who the hell knows who's throwing him the ball. And now what are they going to do? Are they going to take Shedeur at 5 now?
They could. It's not bad.
Ooh, if you got the haul. This feels why
not just wait and see if you can get Arch next year?
I mean,
right?
Yeah.
Take Genty.
I got my haul though.
But you have 2 first rounders now. You have Jacksonville's first round next year and yours.
Correct. So why not be like the Cardinals when they trade? Well, not the Cardinals, but the Texans. Get my quarterback now, and also be able to bolster up whatever pieces I'm missing. Because now I've got 36. Now I have the opportunity to trade back into the first if I like a receiver or if I like a corner or if I like, whatever.
That's true.
So
they could also see if Shedeur falls to 20 and then trade back in front of Pittsburgh and get him.
And then they were also talking about moving. Who they talking about moving today? Okoronkwo and the other corner, not Denzel Ward, Greg Newsome. So they might be even looking to make more trades. So let's see.
And we're 100%. This is Travis Hunter, right? I mean,
I would think so.
I would think so. What else would you trade up for?
Carter is the only other one, but they don't.
I love Abdul Carter, but I don't know.
So what do you have? Carter, Trayvon Walker, and Josh Hines Island?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So unless you're trading Trayvon Walker,
or unless you're moving Walker to outside linebacker, are you gonna have him gain 20 pounds and kick him inside? Like now we're just playing Madden.
Walker had play, and he actually I think graded better inside last year.
Yeah, he did.
So what would So the Jags, it's Brian Thomas, and they signed Christian. No, they let Christian Kirk go.
They let Christian Kirk walk.
They signed Diami Brown, and they have Parker Washington in the slot.
Right, and they also let Christian Kirk and Evan Ingram walk. So this has got to be Travis.
And at cornerback, it's Tyson Campbell, Jordan Lewis. Am I forgetting someone? Oh, yeah, I got Jerry Jones, right?
They do. So Tyson Campbell, Jerry Jones, and Jordan Lewis they signed.
So he fixes both issues.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna legit let him go two ways.
The
O-line is trash, Guthrie, but there's not an O-lineman worth trading up to number 2 for.
I was gonna say, and he fixes both issues. Like they have a massive gap at wide receiver 2. They've got a massive gap at CB2.
Yeah, I agree.
He does do both. He does accomplish that. So,
wow. Man.
So
take anybody else and make it hilarious, though. It'd be so funny. But I don't want the Patriots getting Travis Hunter, so just go ahead and take him.
Ashton Genty.
I guess the Giants would take him. Ashton Genty at 2, but they could have stayed at 5 and taken him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, they're all hugging each other. This is Travis Hunter.
But this excites me as a Falcons fan.
Jacksonville.
This excites me.
He's from that area, isn't he?
Because this feels like Kirk Cousins is now available for Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean they could already have that deal worked out.
Yeah,
maybe that's why that went. Maybe that's why they went and got that 5th earlier.
I was gonna say we'll take that extra 4th that you just got for Kirk.
Brian, thank God the Saints didn't make a Ricky trade. This is a Ricky trade.
We're gonna see pictures of Stefanski next to Travis Hunter in a wedding dress. There you go.
It's not gonna be Stefanski.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, true. Sorry. No, it's gonna be Khan.
I think Trevor Lawrence probably look a little bit better in a wedding dress than Ricky did.
It's a low bar too. That's another one. Low bar.
Yeah, who wore it better, Ricky or Dennis Rodman? Oh man. I guess we're really going with ETN and Bigsby. We're gonna run it back here. Because when's their next goddamn pick now?
That is a good question. Where would their next pick be? So they still have a 3rd?
That'd be at 70? They didn't trade 70, right?
No, that sounds right.
And then, but did they trade 88? What is this? There you go. So they traded 5, 36, 126. So 2, 104, 200, and a 1st next year. Interesting. All right, we know who this is. Let's just go.
I think I'd be happy, Porter, there if I thought I was going to Cleveland and suddenly I'm like, nah, get out of the cold. You get to go to Jacksonville instead. Like, yes.
Yeah.
I think that's the advance. Like, that's a good thing.
100%, dude. Is this Eric Armstead?
Oh, let me check on my Jags friend. I know he's losing his mind.
Oh yeah, I have one Jags friend also.
Hey, all only text I just got from him. We effing got him. That's all I got. He's ecstatic. He was so terrified once he saw Tyler Warren mock to them at 5. He was like, "No, my worst nightmare." My worst nightmare. Because he had been giving me crap for the last 4 years for taking Kyle Pitts at 4, even though he's a Florida fan. So I mean, this is but yeah.
Chad's like, it might be the same friend. This might be a 6 degrees of separation. Do we both know the only Jaguars fan in the world? And we both know Shad Khan.
Oh, fantastic, right?
If I knew him, I'd be sitting on his boat right now.
Right. And that means we're both inexplicably tied to AEW.
I look like it's Sorio. I look like Fat Mick Foley. So
and in my prime, I look like a very, very short Shelton Benjamin. So I think we're good. I think that's how
you're the mini Shelton.
Yep.
You're to Shelton Benjamin as Ashton Genty is to Marshawn Lynch.
Oh yeah, vibes, exactly. Right. So they call me Sheldon Coins instead of Sheldon Benjamin.
Sheldon Change.
Oh man. Did you see the list of everybody's like walk-in music?
I saw it. I didn't look at it because you know why I didn't look at it? I was too afraid that I would recognize none of the songs.
Well, you recognize Will Campbell. Will Campbell had Lil Wayne on his, as if to endear himself to the Louisiana faithful. I was like, wow, way to go, way to go. They want him so bad. They want him so bad. There's a large contingency of Saints fans that want him. Is this Armstead?
That's Armstead.
That's who it is. Yep.
I think he was their I believe he was their Walter Payton Man of the Year.
So, you know what? I'm a quick aside. This is a real full circle moment for me. I saw Trav. I was one of the first people to see Trav in Georgia when he first moved there. No, before that.
Oh wow, before that. Was it like a Gatorade thing or something?
I've got footage of me recording Trav as a sophomore in high school.
Wow.
Yeah. I was working for a local newspaper as a videographer, and they sent me to his game, which was a nothing game at the time in the eyes of everybody. He scored 3 touchdowns, and I said, who the hell is this kid?
Yeah, no shit.
And
wow.
then
you know him now, number 2.
Yep.
Crazy.
Announced him as a wide receiver too.
They announced it. I see on the screen it says CB wideout, but they announced him as a wideout. I wasn't really listening.
Eric Armstead said wide receiver Travis Hunter.
Ooh, interesting.
Find that article.
Let's go. Very, very pink jacket there.
Oh, is Pops here?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I read that. I read that he was going.
Yes.
They may not let him out of the back though. I don't know.
Probably not. I would highly doubt.
I'm just. I mean, if he's there, he's there. You know.
Yeah. No. Exactly. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. The way that Armstead just hugged Travis Hunter, if he's getting hit like that in the league, it might be a short career.
Whatever. How many times? If Eric Armstead can get to Travis Hunter, he's doing something very wrong. That screenplay did not work at all. Yeah, man, Travis Hunter.
I'm so excited for him, man.
Freak. He is a freak. And I think if you're Jacksonville, because that was, I know teams are old school and all that crap, but just let him try. Why would you not let him try? Let him do both. I want him so bad in my IDP league. I get both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Stick him at corner and get wide receiver numbers. Why would you not let him try? What is man, that is a old ass looking hat. That looks like one you win from a claw machine in 1986. Even though the Jaguars weren't around then.
Come on, Giants. Let's go. We all know who you're taking to. Then it actually gets interesting.
That's right. Number 4 is where it opens up.
Yep.
Let's get it. Shador Sanders, guys. Let's go.
Shador. This is Abdul. Gotta be Abdul.
If it's not Abdul Carter,
it's not Abdul Carter, then it's Genty.
What's his name? It might die. We might not even see Vrabel coach a game. He might just pass out right here. He might just fall. I got Abdul Carter. I got an upgraded version of Harold Landry.
Jesus, Xavier. Didn't need to see your vinegar strokes today. My God. And that's how babies are made.
I can no longer read Duval without hearing Liam Cohen's voice now.
Duval. God.
Because it's on his hat, so I'm just like
cartoon character. Duval. Where is this? What time does the Pirates and Angels game start?
8:29. So 7:29.
Okay.
Or is it 8:29? I don't know.
So pretty soon, hopefully. No, that's 8:29. That's an hour. So only the A's and the Nats. Only game on. What's the basketball game on? You said the Pistons are on?
Yep. Pistons Knicks on TNT. It's halftime.
That's 1-1, right?
Yep.
Oh shit. Where'd they put
right
TNT
now it's
again?
61-50 or 66-53, something like that.
66-53 Knicks.
Yep.
I'll throw that on. 8:40 is when my
dude. There's not many away venues I want to go to. The way that arena sounded at the beginning of that game was like, I got chills. I was like, oh yeah, they missed playoff basketball.
Where in New York or in Detroit?
In Detroit.
Yeah, they go in weird cycles because the Red Wings were in the playoffs forever and nobody else was.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Pistons were, and then back to the Red Wings, and now it's the Lions.
Yeah, true.
All right, Giant selection is in.
Here we go.
This is moving fairly fast.
Decently. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. There we go.
Abdul. Okay.
Mr. Carter. Hey, come on. Hey, Lil Wayne, come on. Hey, Mr. Carter. Come on. This is just like so easy. This is a layup. God, his dad is the size of Uganda.
Yeah. Look at that.
Big chain. That is a big chain. That is quite the outfit.
My God.
I don't know what you even call that.
Is he wearing a robe?
He looks like a bad guy from a movie.
Yes.
Yeah,
like he's getting ready to go fight Steven Seagal or something.
Yes.
I wish he would.
He looks like he's about to miss 6 shots at point blank range.
Is there anything better than seeing Steven Seagal get bitch slapped? My favorite part of his executive decision was that he died in the first 5 minutes. What an absolute prick. That guy sucks. I've never heard one good thing about Steven Seagal. But this guy, I mean, Abdul Carter, he's like Micah Parsons. You know, a middle linebacker. You move to the edge, watch him go crazy, playing out there, whooping dudes with one arm. He is
the Micah Parsons specialty.
And you put him on that line.
You think they trade Kayvon Thibodeau tonight?
Yeah, I
hope he's traded to Atlanta before the night's over if we don't take edge.
Yeah.
Please. Let's go ahead and take D tackle at 15 and then trade for Kayvon Thibodeau with our 4th. I'm gonna win.
That line, you got Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Brian Burns, who they traded for last year now. That is disgusting. And then you just have those big pushers, those pile put DJ Davidson, Raheem Nunez Roaches, like, you know,
Roy Robertson Harris too, right?
Yeah, they do. They sign him, and they have Ledbetter, who's a big pile pusher as well, a big space clogger. Like, it's those 3 big space cloggers, and then let those dudes eat.
Brought in Paulson Adebo, brought in Javon Holland, like help the secondary. Build on the defense. See what you get out of Russ for a year.
Exactly. Yeah.
Carter looks like Suge Knight, Chad says. Yeah, he kind of does.
Oh, he does. You know what pisses me off? You know who could be his DC if they weren't so incompetent? It'd be Wink Martindale. You know the kind of fun that Wink would have with this kid? Oh, man. Martindale right now is at home throwing beer cans against the wall.
So what does New England do? Is this Will Campbell? I think it is. I think they just have to do it. Yeah. It's Verdarian Lowe, isn't it? Starting at left tackle for them right now.
Yeah, you've got to protect the investment. You have to. And we're talking about a Vrabel-led team here. Trenches matter.
Yeah, it's low. I mean, they have Caden Wallace, who they took in the 3rd last year to compete. Yeah. They signed Morgan Moses, but I mean, if they don't take Campbell here, they have to take a tackle in the next round, which wouldn't be terrible.
Well, if they're not taking a tackle here, if it's not Will Campbell, it's Armand Membu, I think, right? Like, it's a tackle. And if it's not a tackle, what else do they take?
Genty. That's it.
Genty?
Like, he's the only guy that'd be worth it, I feel like. I don't hate Mason Graham. I think Mason Graham is a top 5 player probably in this class. But the need is screaming Will Campbell.
Oh, for sure. No doubt.
I think Mason Graham was more in play before they spent, what was it, $90 million on Milton Williams?
Yes.
Yeah.
Before that, I could have easily, after the Harold Landry, Milton Williams, Carlton Davis offseason, I feel like we got to go offense here somewhere.
You're not going to throw in Marcus Epps and Clavion Chase onto that? Former Raiders? No?
Well, as we're Bob Spillane into that. I'll throw Clavion Chase on that. Absolutely not with Marcus Epps. No way.
as we're currently sitting here, they're showing highlights of Demario Douglas and Ramondre Stevenson. We got to get some offensive juice.
Hey, Will Campbell can do that, and then there's a bunch of running backs and wideouts you can take in the second round. Look at the silver fronts for Abdul Carter. Holy shit. Man, he's got $500,000 around his neck and in his mouth there.
Yeah, that's my goal is to get a grill of that size in the next lifetime.
Congratulations.
I mean,
I'm already congratulating you.
If you wear that, you have to also hire security for you when you wear it. Like,
me and the missus want to get matching grills for our wedding, so it's on the card.
I don't think I've heard a more Atlanta thing come out of your mouth than what you just said, by the way.
Yep. It's on the cards.
Me and my fiance are getting matching grills.
Yeah.
So, man, that is outstanding.
When I was with the Hawks, we had a guy called Grills make our schedule release, where he made grills for all 30 NBA teams. I've tried to keep touch since. So yeah.
I don't like the dentist, so I don't think I would go and have that done. So
it's not bad. They get a mold of your teeth. They make it in like 2 to 4 business days and click them in, pop them out.
Yeah. It's not for me. I'd probably have a pretty nice necklace.
I'm gonna get Scott a set of grills that have the Texas hook 'em. Right price. Yeah.
Hey, look, if I'm not paying for them, I'll wear them. But it seemed pretty expensive too.
Yeah.
I don't know. What would your first stupid purchase with NFL money be, CK? What do you think you'd get?
Oh man, that is honestly something that once I didn't hit like 5'10", I realized that I was never going to have to worry about buying. So I cannot say I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. It'd be some fancy, pointless car that I would drive and probably wreck in Georgia driving style or something, but it'd be some fancy car.
I probably would have done exactly what Ryan Leaf did.
I don't remember what that is. What was Ryan Leaf's purchase?
Weekend in Vegas.
Weekend in Vegas.
Crazy.
Hangover.
Just go nuts. Yeah, I probably spend most of my time in Reno, but where certain things are legal,
Yeah, vibes. I already know what mine was. I had it all planned out. It was going to be a private jet, and I was going to change the C in my name to like the Sense logo on the side. So Trish would have said, yeah.
You have thought about that. Yeah, see, that's what actual athleticism will do to you. I never had it. So I knew I was going to have to make my money yapping some way to someone, somehow. Can't stop running my mouth. So, all right, come on, pick us in. Let's see the Patriots take a reasonable, big, dumb white tackle like they always do. And then let's see what Cleveland's going to do at 5 here. Who's got me on in the background? Xavier, is that you? Or is that you, CK? I can hear my voice coming back in the background from somewhere.
It could be me. Hold on.
I've got you on in the background, but I've got that stream muted.
Yeah.
Just so I can see the chat. So I can see the chat.
Exactly what we thought.
Now I can't hear it. Dumb DT.
They drafted Will the Thrill.
Will Campbell. I think he is a tackle. Michael Ruse? That's kind of.
I will say his tailor did him no favors on the whole short arm thing. This makes it look worse.
What they
arms
do?
are so massively short here. Yeah, I don't know who told him to wear vertical stripes, but his arms are like.
We got the stripes breakdown.
He
was crazy high in pass pro, right? Like that was his deal.
Yeah.
But his run blocking grade was it just okay?
Yeah, it wasn't great, and I think it's because of the fact that he couldn't reach to get to that second level if need be. So yeah, I mean his the games I really kind of fell out of favor with him was like South Carolina. He just looked out of sorts in that game, and then the second half versus A&M was really woeful. But I mean, if it's 2 games out of a 13-game season, congrats.
Let's see. His pass block grade was 97.
Mm-hmm. Dude, he's elite.
Run block, 97th overall. His run block grade was 172.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't. His offense grade was 139. So they did not do him a ton of favors in terms of grading. But I don't know, man. This guy has been. He like a Mr. Football in Louisiana, and then he went to LSU.
Shout out to the Kyron Lacey pin on his jersey too, by the way.
Oh yeah,
he's rocking a Kyron Lacey 2 right here on his chest.
Yeah, his grades were much better. His pass block grade was better this year, but still only 4 sacks in 2,500 snaps. 25-53, all at left tackle.
But then,
kind of is too stiff to play guard. I don't think he translates well there, but I think he's a tackle.
I mean, if he didn't have short arms, there'd be no question. I think that sometimes we overthink that a little bit too much. If he didn't have short arms, nobody would even, talked about it.
Looks kind of like he was planning on going to Jacksonville with that suit. Oh, he's about to cry. All right, what's Cleveland doing? What's Cleveland doing, Josh? It's Mason Graham.
Oh, boo! Don't go so chalk. Mix it up. Let's get weird. I love the idea of Joe Flacco throwing to Ted McMillan.
I'm muted here. They traded from 2 to 5, and that's not getting weird. Like,
no, it's the Browns. I need weirder. That's all I'm saying.
It's Kamar Rocker out with an injury. The injury is he sucks.
CK, what's the weather out there? Because I see my
Green
man.
Bay?
Yeah,
it's like in the 50s right now, I believe.
Okay.
Chad said it's not snowing, so it's amazing.
Oh, fair.
Mm-hmm.
The pick is in for Cleveland.
What was it?
We got Chad is saying Mason Graham.
Oh, boo. He only failed a 3. He only failed a 5. I was sad. You know how bad I was hoping. I was so hoping he felt like 9, and the Falcons were like, you know what? This is where we come up. I was like, yes.
I think the Raiders have to take Genty, but everything I hear is Membu this week.
That's good.
He is good. He is, but just reset the run game, man. You have Colton Miller still. Extend him. Give him the money he wants, and take Ashton Genty to change your entire offense. You're not going to do any good handing the ball off to Zamir White and Sincere McCormick and all the Raheem Mostert, the ghost of Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert's hurt right now, right? Isn't he always hurt?
He's always hurt. That is true.
Mason Graham here to put next to Myles Garrett's not bad. Still need another edge though. But now they've got all the goddamn picks to do it, right? So they can do whatever they want now. I get that. I mean, it's surprisingly strong trade for the Browns, it feels like here, but
just wait till the offseason when they package those first-round picks to go get a quarterback. It's here who will be next to Sean Watson.
I hope Travis Hunter goes to the Hall of Fame now. You see it, CK?
Mason Graham, yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Mason Graham. Okay. Yes. Look, that's like a very reasonable pick at 5.
They're fielding calls.
I think you make like a fat
Genty plus 450 to Vegas. That says Aaron.
I'm so glad you guys can hear my girlfriend in the background. She said somebody in Mason Graham's entourage looks like a fat Carmelo Anthony. So
you would have to be, is he 6'8" like Carmelo?
I just thought his face was like a fat Carmelo.
Man, plus 450?
Plus 450 for Genty right now?
Is that right now, or is that a
is that
card
live?
You're holding, Aaron?
I mean, John, why would he not be pleased to go play next to a ferocious Myles Garrett?
Because you're in Cleveland. You forget you also have to live in Cleveland for a big part of the year.
He can commute.
Cleveland, Ohio. You know what its nickname is? The Mistake by the Lake.
Mistake by the Lake.
I always love the North teams because Scott just unloads the clip on everything.
It's awesome. It is great.
He's like, oh, the Browns are picking here. Let me just this is good. It sucks. It's dirty. It's grimy. Why would you want to live there?
Oh man.
Hey, look. From what I've heard, Pittsburgh is not much better than Cleveland, but that's why I lived in Arizona and Houston. I mean, come on.
Did you ever think about living in Pittsburgh?
No, my dad's from my whole dad's side of the family's from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't been since I was like 4.
Okay.
Man, I guess this is Membu. Yeah, Josh assholes. This morning, Aaron. Holy shit. So I think that was lying season. I'll stick my neck out here. I could be easily wrong, but I know McShay said he heard from Raiders people that they're not taking Genty. He heard from people around the league say they're not taking Genty. I think it was all horse shit. Mm-hmm. I don't buy it at all. I think that was the pick until Monday. And then all of a sudden Monday, it was like, well, no, they're definitely not taking Ashton Genty. Okay, why?
Pencil me down for Nimbu here. I think he's just he realizes
Membu be fine, right? It's not like he's not hating on Membu, but like Genty should be the choice that they make.
No, I agree with you for sure. I just think that when you invest in Geno like they have, you better make sure that guy's upright.
Well, they have Colton Miller. They just haven't extended him. He's good. Yeah. They drafted Jackson Powers-Johnson last year.
Yeah.
The right tackle scenario is not great. It's DJ Glaze, Parham, and then Jordan Meredith. Who is Jordan Meredith? Why are you starting, bud? Yikes. Let's see the grades on some of these guys from last year. Las Vegas Raiders. All right. What did Miller grade? Miller graded 13 out of 81. Glaze was 45 out of 81. So, okay. Meredith is actually 5th. He only had 574 snaps, but he graded 5. His offense grade was 80.8. Parham was 17 of 77 guards. The center position is where they struggled because Jackson Powers-Johnson kept flipping. Didn't they have Andre James last year? Is that who it was, CK?
Yep.
At center. So, yeah, so he got hurt. Jackson Powers-Johnson was flipping in and out of that spot. So I think that was the issue. I think if you just stick JPJ at center and keep him there, it's going to be much better. But I would get a tackle later and I would take Genty here, but they may decide they don't want Colton Miller after this year. So let's go get our guy now. We have him for the next 5 years. We can spend that money somewhere else. I guess maybe on a wideout next year. Because right now it's tough it's tough in that wide receiver room too. It's Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker, Raymel Keaton with Tyreek McAllister, Alex Bogman, Christian Wilkerson. All right, here we go.
Smoke. All
Oh,
the smoke.
Bullshit the whole time. I knew it. I knew it. Let's go, Aaron. Let's get that money. Oh, you guys have number 1 overall in 3 sport? Well, you're going to be Raiders fans now.
I believe we have both number 1 and number 2.
Oh,
Bust
wow.
out the Crocs, you guys. Bust out the Crocs. It's Genty time.
Yeah. Was he wearing Crocs and socks?
Yes.
See, I knew that was all bullshit. Like, he's the pick the whole time. And they're like, oh, no, they're not taking Genty. Yeah, they are. They say they're not, so the teams don't try to trade in front of them and get him.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, like I said, he completely resets your whole offense. They still need wideouts. Their wideouts suck. But you have Bowers, you have Myers, you have Genty. Now you have 3 legit weapons.
Yep.
And a much better quarterback, a much more accurate quarterback in Geno than what was it? It was Aiden O'Connell and who were the other clowns they had last year?
Minshew.
Oh yeah.
Minshew's never been good. Yeah, health and wellness for Bears fans. Sorry, Bears fans, you're not getting Ashton Genty.
Yeah, what do they do now? Tyler Warren?
I think Tyler Warren's going right here.
To the Jets? Is it Jets?
I think so, but this could
be
anybody. Yeah, this could be Membu.
It could take Shamar Stewart.
Banks. Yeah. I've heard McShay was talking about edge for a lot of these teams, and they do need edge pretty bad, right? Because Jermaine Johnson tore his Achilles last year.
That's right.
So who knows what we're getting from him? Will Campbell is a passing downs only guy. He has no juice to stop the run at all. Who else do you have? You have
see the rumors about them trading Breece Hall too.
Yes,
Michael Clemens. I don't. You know what? If that would have been fine if you were going to take Genty.
That's what I thought.
You didn't get. But I'll tell you why I don't hate it is because I like Isaiah Davis and I like Braylon Allen more than I did going in last year. I think they could carry the load for you. So if you could trade him and get like a 2nd round pick, then I might do it and roll with those other guys and get yourself a playmaker or an edge setter or something. That like this roster needs a lot. And is Fashanu, is he even going to be a guy in 2 years? Like he cannot run block to save his life. Penn State last year talked about how much better their run blocking got because he was gone. So I don't know if that's a good pick either.
This is the first time I've seen the Emmitt Smith comparison for Ashton Genty. I'm not mad at it.
Okay. You know what? Short.
Yeah, I'm not mad at
balance.
Yeah.
Takes 1 million carries. Like that's not bad at all, actually.
Yeah. I like it so much more than the just he's the next LT. I was like, so I like that.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
And you know they're gonna run him into the ground just like they did Josh Jacobs. So yeah.
All right, I'll say Membu. No, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Warren. I think it's Tyler Warren.
Okay, I'm gonna go Membu here.
Yeah, I'll say Membu.
Next pick is Jalen Walker, no matter what, unless it's Jalen Walker here, which could be a possibility. Oh, they're gonna do a commercial. Oh, it's a Madden commercial during the draft. Not bad.
Madden 26, our newest middish version of the game.
Chad said to you, CK, hear that, CK? We have the next Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, that's awesome.
For the Raiders.
CK,
I'd be happy if he was the next Marshawn. I'd settle for Marshawn.
Yeah. I think you might have to. There's not too many Emmitt Smiths around. So, I love Genty.
LT. I heard LT. I'll take that.
He's going to be one of the easier season-long bets for 1,000 yards, right? Like, that's just obvious.
I have that by week 10.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where does he fall in like a dynasty list? Top 10 RB right away?
Gotta
top
be, right?
10 right away, I think. Yeah.
That's what I said. Yeah, top 10 right away.
I mean, I think top 10 overall right away, maybe.
It's not a bad bet. I mean, you said it yourself. It's him, Bowers, Mayer, and Vibes.
It's Bijan and Gibbs. Like we were talking about this on Fantasy Pros with it was me, Seeley, and Fitzmaurice. And Pat put all the questions together. They're really good. It's a good show if you guys want to check it out. But he said, who are the running backs that firmly rank ahead of Genty in Dynasty right now? And I threw Saquon in there. They both said only Bijan and Gibbs. That was it. So they had Genty at 3.
I would have happily sided with you with Saquon.
Yeah, Dynasty is all about the younger players, so I understand. But so which wide receivers are you taking over these guys? Chase, Jefferson, Lamb, Neighbors, Amon-Ra, maybe St. Brown, or maybe Bowers. But then it's like, I'm taking Bijan. I'm probably taking Bijan over Neighbors, so I put him like after Lamb.
Yeah.
I'd probably take Gibbs over Neighbors as well. And I might take Bowers over Neighbors. We were talking about that before you guys got here.
Okay.
So, Bowers would be in that group. I think I would definitely take Bowers over Puka Nacua or Nico Collins. Over Brian Thomas probably as well.
Nico hate.
What's that?
Nico hate. I like Nico.
Then I would take Bowers over Nico?
No, that's fine. I just like Nico. I think I put Nico in that same like Amon-Ra level.
Nico or Genty?
Genty.
Yeah, it's probably Genty. Yeah, you're
just
right.
because of share.
Because he's going to get the ball so much.
Touchdowns. Yeah.
I'm not even sure.
Other than
touchdowns, but
so there's 17 games in a season. Let's say they average, I don't know, 4 touchdowns a week. I don't know what the average is. How many? That'd be 34, 68 touchdowns. So Ashton Genty and Brock Bowers have like 51 of them. The other 15 is 17.
51 of them.
I mean, Nico also hasn't finished the season in his career. Like he's missed at least 2 games his entire career.
Yeah. Well, that's where you get with like Puka as well. So maybe I put Brian. I could probably sneak Brian Thomas over both of them.
They picked up. Breaking news: Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year option was picked up now. Joe Shane says.
Oh, he's traded. Oh, he's getting traded by the end of the night. He's gone. Yeah, that's we picked up your 5th-year option, buddy. You're going to be a Giant for the next 35 minutes.
Oh, Switch is gonna have Madden Barrel. I bought college football and Madden in a combo, and I fucking never played them. Dude, I play college football like 5 times, and then it's just I play MLB The Show. It's the best. It's the best sports game to me. So here we go. Here we go.
While you're talking, I'm about to look at my hours played for college football 25. I know it's a lot.
Mad move. Okay, not bad.
Now the Tyler Warren football begins. Okay.
I mean, run the shit out of the ball. You have Justin Fields, you have Breece Hall, you have Isaiah Davis, you have Braylon Allen. Run the bejesus out of the ball.
Garrett Wilson's going to be trying to declare a trade by week 10. It's going to be so ridiculous.
Now Tyler Warren could fall to Chicago.
Is it?
Because Carolina's taking this is Jalen Walker, right? It has to be. It has to be a defensive player, 100%. This has to be Jalen Walker. And then New Orleans for Jackson Dart, apparently, according to every single tweet today. Nobody wants to trade up and take Shedeur, so I don't have to do this for another 2 hours.
Oh, man.
Porter, I'm getting nervous. Yeah, this is what other defender would the Panthers take?
Jamar Stewart.
Ugh.
Are we all? We're not in on Jamar Stewart. He's good.
In on Aggies. Yeah. Come on, gross. The pick is already in.
Will Johnson.
Are we gonna have a goddamn commercial between every pick? Is that what we're doing?
Will Johnson. After all the conjecture about how bad this kid was and how bad his medicals are, He going top 10 would make me feel so happy, even if it is to a rival. I don't care.
Porter, someone trade up. So Porter, my thing with Jackson Dart is I agree with you. I don't think he's worth it here, but they're kind of in the same spot that the Broncos were last year. Like, you just have nothing else. You're not going with Spencer Rattler. The Broncos were never going with Jarrett Stidham, right? So I agree with you. Trade back and get whoever between Sanders or Dart, although I've heard they really don't like Sanders. So if they trade back, it would probably be to get Milroe. But I think they are going to stick and take Dart. I mean, look, Dart had a lot of positives last year. Dart was he was first in like everything. I was doing this the other day. Let me find him here. Jackson Dart. Make every throw within 10 yards. Great runner. RPOs and scrambling are high level. Has directed the fast-paced, up-tempo, Lane Kiffin offense. Stands tall in the pocket. Takes hits when needed. Will accept the role of team leader with gusto. That's what I have for him. The cons, I have deep ball accuracy is a question to a lot. The rating was great, so he can get the ball there, but he's bailed out by Harris and company a lot. We'll get happy feet, which leads to rush throws and bailing a clean pocket on occasion. Notoriously bad performance in some big games, and Ole Miss offense is great for production, but it'll have a learning curve at the next level. But here's the numbers. This is what he was top 10 in. I only put top 10s on here. 7th in completion percentage, 3rd in pass yards, 1st in yards per attempt, 10th in passing touchdowns, 1st in pass grade, 10th in fumble grade, 3rd in big time throws, 2nd in big time throw percentage, 3rd in ADOT, and 7th in adjusted completion percentage. So he'll make the necessary throws. The problem you have with him is he going to bail out of the pocket too fast and kill some drives early? Does he trust that arm a little bit too much? And is he throwing picks on those deep throws? Like, if you can clean up some of that stuff, I don't think he's going to be bad. How many Mississippis is he getting behind the New Orleans line, I think, is a bit of a question. But I also like that one is a smoke screen that was like all of a sudden today. Now it's definitely Jackson Dart. I don't know if that has any truth to it either. That one could easily be hey, if somebody wants him, we're going to say we take him so somebody else trades out because we don't believe in Sanders. So we think maybe someone else will want to trade up for Dart. Maybe that's what they're doing.
I don't know, but I will say one thing. Your draft profile for Dart feels like you copy and pasted it from Bo Nix last year. Like, it feels like exact same things in back-to-back years. I was like, this feels like a cut and dry copy and paste here.
Yeah, you know what? I don't hate that comp.
Neither do I.
I think Dart has a better arm than Nix, I feel like.
Yes,
but I think
he's stronger than Nix. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Nix makes better decisions with the ball. So,
yes.
But also throws it like 10 yards inside the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I was gonna say I also think that's partially because of
Jackson Dart's forcing it down the field to his one receiver over and over again, and Bo Nix is just dumping the ball short. So
yeah, that's true. Their play style is definitely different.
Yeah.
I also think that's because Dart is because he's stronger. There's more of an athleticism aspect to him, and he wants to make that extra play.
Jackson Dart is who I always said is Baker Mayfield. That's who looks like Baker Mayfield to me.
Okay. I think for attitude, 100%. They're both dicks. Yeah.
Oh, no,
there's Leggett. Leggett fathead.
Another dick in the division that wears Jordans. Fantastic.
Let's go, Carolina. I love it, DJ, but let's hear picks. Come on.
This has got to be Jalen Walker. It has to be. You lost Brian Burns a year ago. You lost is an interesting word. You traded him a year ago. You got to replace the production somewhere eventually.
Yeah, Derek Brown tore his ACL late too, didn't he?
Yeah.
So when is he going to be back?
I don't know. I think they said he was going to be back by training camp. I'm not entirely sure.
Dude, if they take Tet, we're never going to hear the end of it from D-Bro ever. He mocked it so many times.
I mean, getting Bryce Young some help would be nice.
The defense was historically bad. It has to be defense.
It doesn't have to be, apparently.
Wow.
Wow. Ted in the top 10, Chad. Hey, look, for everything that you said about Texas stealing Arizona stuff, you guys got a player pick before us. You don't like him in Carolina? I think he immediately is a number 1 in Carolina. They got their Mike Evans. But by the way, who is positioned to score more touchdowns than Tet McMillan for a rookie, because they're going to give up 7,000 touchdowns this year.
Yes.
They didn't draft any defense.
Yes.
So
no doubt about it.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
That's a big surprise.
I mean, is it though, when you think about, like, just thinking about it blatantly, right? You got a young quarterback whose current best receiver is Adam Thielen, who's what, 31, 32? And Xavier Legette just came off the back of one of the worst rookie seasons of all time. Sorry, Thielen is 34. Let me not remiss. In theory, it makes sense.
Man, he's just going to catch 1 million passes here in Carolina.
You know,
I mean, he's going to have to. Here's what I got on. Here's what I got on Tet. Fluid route runner for a big wide receiver. Keeps his speed in and out of most breaks. Catches with his hands. Has a huge catch radius. Good in zone, especially when the play breaks down and turns upfield for Yak when he catches it. His top cons, not a burner. Isn't slow for his size, but takes a second to get to full speed. Has problems at the line getting off jams, which is surprising for his size. And curls or hard cuts, he does have to downshift a little bit for his size. But in terms of his stats, 4th in targets, 9th in receptions, 2nd receiving yards, 8th in receiving grade, 9th in yards per route run, 4th in contested catches, 2nd in missed tackles forced for wide receivers, 5th in first down receptions, and he improved his contested catch percentage every year. He tracks the ball well. So this is a good pick. It's just surprising for Carolina to take Tet because their defense is such shit. I mean, it is bad.
For sure. The one thing I will say about Tet, he knows how to catch a ball from a short quarterback. He's going to have no problem being able to communicate to Bryce that he's open, because Fafita's about the same height. I mean, look, like I said, in all actuality, it makes sense. You need to help Bryce. Like, he kind of showed you towards the end of the year, he was turning somewhat of a corner, even with how bad their receiver room was. And if you didn't believe that the guy that you would pick at 8 was actually going to help your defense get from like bottom to like mid-level, then I guess you do what you do with that.
Yeah.
If you thought Jalen Walker was only going to take you from 32 to 30, then
you know what? BPA, especially, I mean, this is still a really bad roster on offense too. It's not like the offense is great. The line is good. Bryce Young, we think, is good. Chuba was a big improvement. Legette wasn't good. They don't have a starting tight end. Like, I mean, it's Tommy Tremble right now. Jatavian Sanders should be their guy. But they didn't play him.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but the O-line is good. I think Bryce is the guy. They still have Andy Dalton, but it's Thielen. I mean, Coker's dead now, right? Because it's McMillan, it's Legette, and it's Adam Thielen. I didn't realize he hated being called Tet. Tetaroa.
He wants his full name said. That makes sense.
I mean, he doesn't seem as Irish as his McMillan, would give you, but pick is in. All right. Is this definitely Dart, or are we going with the surprise here?
Jalen Walker is what I'm thinking here. I think if there's a way that they can upgrade that pass rush. We talked about this during the podcast. If you haven't gone, go look at it. But yeah. What's up, CK?
Weird. Like, if Jalen Walker doesn't go here, the Bears take Jalen Walker?
Oh no, I think he
the
slides.
Niners.
I think he slides by them. Because when you're talking about Jalen Walker, I think a lot of people think he's a scheme fit guy. That he
has to say, are we like underestimating how like Jalen Walker's awesome, but did we underestimate how small Jalen Walker is?
He whooped Calvin Banks' ass, and Calvin Banks is huge. And Quinn did not help in that game, but he smoked him. I am a believer in Jalen Walker.
I believe Jalen Walker too, but
you're right. I mean,
I'm just saying
100%. He can't fall to Cincy. Someone has to.
No. I have it on perfect accord that if Jalen Walker's at 15, the Falcons are taking him. They sent everybody and their mother to that Georgia Pro Day.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
They look happy. Saints look happy, but not like a quarterback happy.
The Falcons don't typically take Georgia players. They're taking that.
It's not a quarterback happy. Can't be.
It's Dart.
I think they think
they have no. You can't start Spencer Rattler. You can't do it, and you're not getting Cousins. You're in division. This is Dart.
Or you're taking for Manning, bringing the boy home.
Not terrible.
Not Jackson Dart. Look at that one. Hook 'em.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Favorite tackle. Oh my
3 offensive linemen in the first 9 picks.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some terrible O-line play recently.
There
you go, Porter.
I mean, you got to protect Spencer Rattler. You got to protect your investments. Get Kelvin Banks in here and let's get Spencer Rattler some protection.
And how great is it going to be when they take Arch next year and he's like, "Move along, little Sooner. Back to the bench, son." There you go.
Oh man.
All right, Kelvin. That's strong. And I mean, this line is such shit. You can put him anywhere. You can put him at left tackle, move Fuaga back to right because they signed Radden's. Center's bad. Just get Penning off the field. How many 15-yard penalties do you need, right? Like, get Penning back to the bench. All right, so is this
for Kelvin Banks? Anybody got a comp? I have Teron Armstead down.
Yeah, I didn't really see one I liked.
Okay,
Teron Armstead's not bad.
Okay, I'll live with it. Well,
he's an anchor.
He is. He's good. It's good.
Man, but this is giving the Steelers too many QB options here. I don't like it. Is this Warren? If it's not Warren, where does Warren go? The Colts?
The Colts. Like Miami could take him. They love that type of a player.
How can they not take a lineman?
Well, we're starting to deplete the lineman here.
Your boy Stewart.
I love Shamar Stewart. Well, the
pick is in.
Bears pick is in. They're not wasting time.
Oh, we got to watch 7 commercials for booking.com before we see this pick, though. Didn't I say I wasn't going to complain? I'm not going to complain.
All right. So who do we think is the guy here? I think it's Tyler Warren. Ben Johnson gets his Sam Laporta plus.
That's a good one.
And they can run 12 personnel with him and Cole Kmet as much as they want to. You can only imagine.
I'll say it's an edge. I'll say Shamar Stewart, but
the Bears are one of the few teams that I actually like him mock to, because then you just have 2 freak athletes across from each other just figuring it out. Yeah. And you've kind of insulated the inside. You went and got Grady Jarrett, who's going to thrive in that situation. Like, I kind of like that situation for Stewart. I know a lot of Bears fans will lose their mind though.
This feels like an Emmys presentation here.
Oh wow, yeah. Somebody bring out the Golden Globes. What's going on? Look at them bursting out all the stops in Green Bay.
We want picks. Well, what is this?
I don't even have volume on because I don't want to hear the jibber jabber. But
they're talking about the international and Christmas games. I gotta tell you,
that's like a national event in Green Bay, man.
I despise the NFL games or the NFL Christmas games.
Do you really?
I hate them.
I think they should have put it to the NBA.
Off. Yeah, leave it for the NBA.
Was that the one that was on Netflix that the streaming was slow on?
No, it was. So the streaming wasn't bad there. That was the Tyson fight. Remember the Tyson?
That's right. The Jake Paul Tyson fight was awful.
Yeah, it was miserable. I didn't have many problems, but I did have to watch it on my way to my cousin's house in Like we're north of Houston, she's south of Houston, so it was about an hour and a half to get there. What up, Jag? Man, who are the Bears going to pick? I'll go Warren. I think you're right.
So we got 2 Warrens and Shamar Stewart. Okay.
I don't hate Walker here either.
I don't hate Walker here either.
Yeah, he's not. I know he wouldn't be. Oh, my dad is pissed, by the way.
Did you see it?
Why?
No, my dad's a Saints fan.
Oh, he's pissed about Kelvin Banks?
Yeah. Because of what CK said. It's like, what are we doing at quarterback? Yeah.
Do you guys see this one?
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay.
I hope it's Cam Scatterboo.
It is not, but it starts with a C.
The hell are you about to tell me? What the hell about to tell you?
You got the position right. We just had the wrong one.
Oh, Colston.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Pat just won a bunch of money.
Did he?
Yes. He bought a Loveland over Warren ticket like 2 months ago when it was.
You know what's so funny? So funny. I got into a pretty heavy spaces argument with a guy telling him that I thought Colston Loveland was better than Tyler Warren. He just had worse quarterback play this year.
Well, definitely. He's at Michigan.
Yeah.
That's miserable.
Let me go find that account real quick.
Well, now the Colts fans are happy.
Jalen Walker's falling.
Is this?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh my God, he is.
Like I like Colston Loveland. I'm just surprised.
Isn't he 3 years younger than Warren?
Let's see. Let me double check. Loveland is
I think
21.
He's 20 or 21.
He's 21. He just turned 21 on April 9th. Tyler Warren's will be 23. We share the same birthday. Fantastic. But yeah, Tyler Warren will be 23 on the 24th of May. So in a month.
Bears fans being appropriately booed as they should be.
Oh, bro.
Well, it's in Green Bay.
That's right.
I might have to end the space and hop in Bear space real quick. This is amazing. They're gonna crash. This is a really woeful pick when you think about it.
No, it's not. Colston Loveland's a great.
No, I wasn't done yet. When you think about what they were talking about possibly getting at the beginning of the night, when it was like, we're gonna get Genty. Yeah,
okay, but think of this. Caleb Williams with a decent offensive coordinator now. And now you have DJ Moore, you have Odunze, and you have Colston Loveland and Cole Kmet. You still have Swift back there.
Yeah. Dude, I heard
Roshan.
I mean, Roshan Johnson stock, I might take him as like RB4 and like.
I mean, he is. Yeah, there's still plenty of room to take another running back if you're the Bears. But,
so,
all right, Guthrie, where are we at? What do we feel? Did he leave? Was it that bad?
Are we at the Niners?
Yeah, this is the Niners.
I know the Niners pick has been spoiled on Twitter for me, so I won't say anything.
Okay. Is it defense or offense?
Defense.
It has to be a defender.
It's Walker.
Because all the offensive tackles are
Is
there a tackle that's left anymore that you take? No.
Yeah, because I mean, you know who's on the other side of Nick Bosa? Yetur Gross-Matos.
Who is playing cornerback on that team?
Renardo Green was good last year.
Mm-hmm.
They re-signed Lenore to a contract and they signed Trey Brown. So it could be a corner too. Barron wouldn't be a bad pick.
Barron wouldn't be bad. Will Johnson wouldn't be bad.
We get Texas early here. First tight end off the board, Colston Loveland. Now Tyler Warren's back there going, all right, Bears took Loveland over me. I'm remembering that. Bogman, who are you wearing? Wearing an Amazon shirt. That's
good. There's some nice deer behind him. Pick is in. Let's go, Niners. Xavier knows. We know you already know. Let's go.
And now we got to get 2 commercials for whatever. Verizon, I bet. All right, I'm going to grab a drink and take a leak. I will be right back.
Sounds good. Is this the Bowers effect, or is he worth a top 10 pick? That's a good question, John. I would say...
What'd you say, CK?
You see the question from John? Is this the Bowers effect, or is he worth a top 10 pick, meaning Colston Loveland?
I think it's both.
Yeah, that's a good answer. That's honestly
I think if Colston Loveland removed Bowers from last year's draft, I think Colston Loveland would have been talked about as a top 15 pick off the back of what Michigan did the year before that after winning the national title. But I will say, I don't think it's just a Bowers effect. It's Bowers, it's Kincaid, it's even Laporta, right? Guys who have not just hit, but been amazing in their first couple of years, particularly when talking about helping. Is Tyler Warren go here? No, I'm sorry. Particularly
you know it's big. I don't. So you're telling me you.
Yeah, no. I don't know why I said that like I didn't know. Particularly when we talk about how the importance of the run game, I think, has changed too. You and I talked about it the other night. Me and Scott talked about it the other day. Running backs are more important now than they were 2 years ago. And so now running 12 personnel is a thing again. Like now having 2 tight ends and 2 tight end sets is a real weapon. And so I think all of that. Hell, I mean, you've seen how Dalton Kincaid has just helped out Josh Allen. I think getting a good tight end now is almost as important as having like a really excellent second running back. Like really, like genuinely, with how these offenses are running nowadays. So yeah. Ooh, Malik Beasley just dunked on OG Anunoby and then pointed at him. Oh, the disrespect.
Malik Beasley throwing down instead of just shooting threes.
Yeah, I thought he was going to piss off the glass. And he turned his wrist over. And I was like, hey, look at that. I didn't
know 6 commercials.
I didn't even know Malik Beasley could dunk. But hey, you learned something over there.
Guthrie says, we don't love it. It just seems to make sense to me that you would trade down if that was an option. If it wasn't, then it's a trust Ben Johnson pick. Kind of wild. You don't take Walker. That was Guthrie on the Bears pick.
Well, Chad, Warren's not crazy old. He'll be 23, which I guess means you've got what?
23 and no mileage outside of this year, right? I mean,
yeah. And what's that?
State.
2 contracts, right? You get him through his rookie deal to about 27, 28. And then you get him to that second deal to probably 31 or 32. That's about the lifespan of most high-end tight ends anyways.
He's going to Indy. That shit's written in stone.
Oh, somebody to finally replace Mo Alley Cox. It's happened. It's happened. Mo Alley Cox can count his days.
Mo Alley Cox.
One of the best names in football.
Dude, I mean, he's good every year. He's like fine. You know what I mean? He's not terrible.
Oh, no, I love it. I mean, him and Gerald Everett are currently having a bet of who can last longer in the league. So I'm here for it.
Gerald Everett.
They're all losing to Mercedes Lewis.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus.
Mercedes Lewis.
He's lasted longer than any Mercedes ever.
Matthew Golden's pissed. Is that who they're taking here? They're taking Matthew Golden. Trading Brandon Ayuk for a 5th.
Can you imagine? Considering how long Xavier has known this pick, they are sure taking their time.
Oh yeah, shout out to the orator that is Dove Kleiman. You know, he and that's
that guy sucks.
He's terrible. I hate that guy. But he spoils picks unlike any other.
I had to quit following Woj. Like whenever the NBA draft would come around, when I was super huge in the NBA, you can't follow Woj. He ruins every pick.
I'm really excited to see if he tries to ruin this year's draft, even though he's not working for the NBA anymore. He's like, you know what? For tonight and tonight only, I'm bringing back my style. And he's just like, you know what? I'm ruining everything.
Who does he work for now? Is it like
St. Bonaventure? He went back to his alumni.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Tomorrow. Sorry. And now he just drops he drops bombs for when they get recruits.
His Woj bombs for St. Bonaventure.
It's a pick salute to Service Boggs.
I like that. Fine by me.
Yep.
I'm not complaining.
No, that's okay. What we got, Raj?
Quit sulking in your booze and announce the pick.
Ooh, that is a fun one. I don't know if I ever considered him there.
You're back. Yeah, I can finally say it. No. I can. You know, they like big defensive ends.
We always said they needed an edge, right? We just didn't have the one. We just thought it'd be Jalen Walker, but
well, you know,
Michael Williams. Okay, that's a run stopper.
Yep. And they've been getting gashed the last couple of years in that. So Bosa wasn't helping on the edge trying to stop the run. We saw that.
That's a good one. I like that pick actually. I never considered him there.
So did I.
He fits really well.
Yeah. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Especially for Salah, who's also somewhat of a size guy.
He's a size queen.
Yeah, Tobias Harris.
That's 0 points. Wow. I don't know what till with these.
He go knock down. Game low key myself.
He's gonna knock it through.
Brunson has 18.
Not has 30 ball that he's been living.
Excuse me.
Tobias Harris. Oh, definitely got that.
Yeah, I mean, Kane has 8 assists, so he's almost
there. How about them boys, huh? What do we got? Offensive line, defensive line. Omarion Hampton, Matthew Golden, stretching the field a little.
I think you drafted Guyton last year, so you spent on the O-line. Who else is on that O-line here? Because they have BB, but we gave them the Ohio State kid. Yeah, McLaughlin. We gave them McLaughlin late, so you could shift BB back. So Guyton's going to stick a left tackle. You still have Tyler Smith. Then Cooper Beebe. Right guard is tough. And right tackle. It's Hoffman and Steele. So if you want to replace those guys, offensive tackle is fine. Which one do you take if you do that? You take Simmons here? I know you love Connerly.
Yeah, I like Connerly.
I love Josh Connerly, but it's pretty early. I don't know. I think I'm taking a defensive tackle here.
Is Tyler Warren the best playmaker on the board here, or is it Golden?
I'd say Golden because
it's Matthew Golden.
Yeah, I just don't know if Golden. I don't know if Warren is scheme. So.
What is
Yeah, are you saying ooh because you know the pick?
I do know the pick. I saw the pick.
Okay.
I don't know.
It is not any person we've mentioned. I'll say that.
Wow. Okay.
Shout out to Paul Reed out here hustling in the glass.
We got the ooh. It's Booker.
Yes, sir.
Ha! Look at me.
Wow. So
that was like my sixth guess, however, but yeah, I just got it from context clues from CK. Was the impressive part.
Cowboys.
I don't know how my team
So he's sliding in for
Tyler Booker.
So he's gonna slide in that right guard for Hoffman.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, their interior is now
locked down. You can't move BB now, though.
Forever.
BB sticks at center, so you don't give yourself options late.
Do you have the grades up? What did BB grade at center? Like, what do you have it? I can pull it up otherwise.
No, I can look it up.
Okay. Man, all the Dolphins want is an offensive line. All the Dolphins and Seahawks want is an offensive line, and they're just flying off the board.
15 of 40 for BB.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, he'll get better too because he played guard in college.
Yeah.
This is what Will wanted.
Was it Tyler Booker?
Yeah. We wanted O-line. I don't know if it was Booker, but he definitely wanted O-line. I don't know what our boy Rob wanted.
The Dolphins actually, they want an offensive lineman, but they have to be thinking Malachi Starks, Jedi Barron, Jalen Walker. There is a lot of players that fit needs they have.
Who is this?
The Dolphins? Who is it?
No, I'm saying yeah, I know a lot of Cowboys fans are gonna be upset about this, but they did the right thing. They did the most Cowboys thing possible, which is fix the trenches. I don't say fix, but improve the trenches. Now they've got 3 Tylers on the offensive line. Fantastic. Fantastic. There you go. So instead of Tony, we have got Tyler.
We need to think of a nickname with for like
Todd,
3 Tylers.
Try Ties?
Try Ty. I like that.
Goddamn dad jokes over here.
You know the vibes?
The youngest of us, but he's got the dad jokes down already.
Also the only dad of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair. Solid.
All right. So
All right. So I will say this biasly. This couldn't be going better for the Falcons. This is perfect. Like when I say perfect,
Walker is still falling.
Walker's still available. Nolan didn't get picked massively early like they were thought. Will Johnson didn't get picked when he was supposed to, unless he goes in the next 2 picks. This is perfection. I think this is where Walker might go as well to Miami, because who knows about the health of Jalen Phillips, and is Bradley Chubb been cleared yet?
That's a good point. Yeah, Jalen Phillips just keeps getting hurt, didn't he? So he came back from the Achilles and then tore his ACL. Is that what it was?
I think so.
Yeah,
they're gonna have to saw that dude's legs off.
And they took Chop last year, who had a fantastic year, all things considered. So are you just gonna go ahead and just revamp your entire pass rush, take Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips?
How was the grades for the rest of those guys though? At edge, and was Chop even? Did he even grade well? Let me look.
Remember, the person that came in and saved him was 74-year-old Calais Campbell.
Yeah,
he went back to Arizona.
Yeah.
They get Quentin Bell actually was not bad. 59 of 119. Chop was 36 of 119. Interior guys, it was Seiler was 10 of 118.
Seiler's so good. He's one of the underrated defensive linemen in the league.
He really is. But Benito Jones next to him was 88 of 118. So, I mean, an interior guy.
Walter Nolan would be. Yeah, Walter Nolan would be really nice right here for them.
Yeah,
I'm just not sure if they know where. A lot of things with Walter Nolan is, unless you've got a guy next to him who's going to like eat up the run game, a lot of teams are scared to take him.
What's up, Snyder? How you doing, man?
So,
Malachi Starks would make a lot of sense for them.
Ooh,
he would.
Yes, especially particularly.
Yeah, didn't we say they signed 2 shitty safeties? Isn't that what it was? Yeah, it's Ashton Davis and Melifonwu.
And Ifatu Melifonwu. Yeah.
They need help all over the damn place.
The entire secondary needs a bit of a juice, needs a bit of a push. I mean, you're gonna go.
Somebody should trade up for Shador here, and the Dolphins should move back.
I have a friend of mine. I'll text him. He's a Dolphins fan. Let's see what he wants.
I mean, because right now you go into next year with Storm Duck, Cam Smith, who's a TBD, and Tohu and Artie Burns. Artie Burns still in the league, man. It must be nice to get drafted.
Fucking way.
Steelers legend Artie Burns.
What a fucking waste of a pick.
It must be nice
almost as bad as Kenny Pickett. Like, the only one worse is Terrell Edmonds, who was a better player than both of them, but he was taken ahead of Lamar.
Correct. But hey, you can't get them all right. The Eagles took Jalen Reagor in front of Justin Jefferson.
You can get that one right and not let him go to Baltimore for his entire fucking career.
That's true.
And win MVPs.
Another home run.
You could do that.
Who just gave him another home run?
O'Neal Cruz just hit another home run. Led off the game.
He's on fire.
Yesterday too.
He's on fire. Between him and James Wood, probably my 2 biggest surprises to start the year.
What's the score there? Because I've got Tyler Anderson going for the Halos.
It's just started.
Just 1-0. Okay. Yeah, the D-backs are about to start too.
Okay. Dan, the Dolphins fan that I know for a friend, says he would prefer Walter Nolan followed by Malachi Starks followed by Jedi Barron.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep, kind of everybody we named. Barron is obviously the only one I didn't, but I mean, I feel like that was a given.
How are you gonna feel when they pass on Walker for Barron, Xavier? Are you gonna be so mad? How mad?
I would be validated because we said that.
Yep.
Lose my mind. Ecstatic. You not realize throughout my entire lifetime as a Falcons fan, the only Georgia product that they've ever signed or drafted that mattered was Lorenzo Carter. And that's only because I went to school with him in high school too. So that was just like a personal thing. That was like a personal vibe.
Sucked too. He was not.
Yeah, he just wasn't great. So like, they get Jalen Walker, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna buy. He'll be the first defensive player I bought a jersey for since
Buy it right here, right on the show, live on the show, live on air.
Too expensive.
Yeah. Like he'll be the first defensive player I bought a jersey for since what? Willie Moore? Yeah, Willie Moore. Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah. Well, no. Well,
Couldn't get a
not.
Grady Jarrett in there or something?
I never bought a Grady Jarrett jersey, and that's not true. I didn't buy a Deion Jones jersey, but I got one to spite my father.
What about Jesse Bates?
That's on my list this year.
Jesse Bates, one of the best safeties in the league.
I've been boycotting their jerseys until they make the playoffs again.
All right, official calls. What are we doing? Porter says Walker. You know what? I'm going to follow him. I'm going to say Walker too.
I'm going to go Nolan.
Nolan for Xavier.
I will go. Shit, what's a bad pick for him?
Oh.
Yeah, Walter Nolan makes a lot of sense. Like,
wow.
You see it?
Wow.
Is it Walter Nolan? Were we right?
He's saying wow. So I guess
I
it's way different.
Yeah. We're in the right position group.
Okay.
Kenneth Grant, stopping the run.
Damn. No, that's my guy. It's Kenneth Grant. I just saw that smirk. God damn it. Stop making good picks. Take some of these shitty quarterbacks off the board.
You know what's so funny to me? Is him falling to the late half of the first round never made sense. Because him and Graham were so good together. I was like, guys, you can't just think that this is all Mason Graham, right?
That's what I was hoping. I was hoping that they'd be like, oh, well, Mason Graham helped out Kenneth Grant so much. They helped each other.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you thought that it was like 70-30. So I love this pick for them. Now I know if you're Indy, what do? You got the pick of the litter everywhere you want to go. You go Tyler Warren, Malachi
they're taking
Starks,
Tyler Warren.
Will Johnson.
Tyler Warren.
I mean, how is
all indications are they absolutely adore Tyler Warren?
Maybe Walker, but they
can't throw.
They tried to do this Jags trade to get Brock Bowers last year.
Yeah, they did.
And the Raiders wouldn't have it.
Here would be my thought if I was in this range between 14 and 17. I'd be calling McVay on the phone right now and be like, how bad do you want Tyler Warren? Like, how bad do you want? Because they tried to trade it for Bowers last year. It was well documented how much they want that like dynamic tight end. You want him bad enough? Come get him. I'll just take 3 or 4 picks.
I mean, this team, the secondary is still pretty bad. Like Malachi Starks makes a ton of sense here, but they signed Cam Bynum.
Their secondary is not that bad, is it? I thought they had
It's pretty bad, dude.
I mean,
Nick Cross had 1,000 tackles last year because the linebackers couldn't tackle. Jahad Campbell's kind of like a sleeper here for the Colts.
I don't think anybody's touching a linebacker with a torn labrum. It's just not going to happen.
He might fall. You're right. But how much of that is overblown too? We'll see.
All of it. But I just don't think people will look at a guy who just tore his labrum and go, he has to hit people and go, I want him. So,
I'm just going Tyler Warren. I can't imagine they don't take him.
I mean, unless
everything
right now,
we've heard at this point.
I agree, CK, but right now I think Lou Anarumo standing on a table talking about give me my Jesse Bates Jr., and that's Malachi Starks.
I agree, man.
You can just see Lou Anarumo's in his small stature just jumping around.
I'll stick to Warren. Warren makes too much sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna go Malachi here. I'm gonna go Malachi here. So I'm also doubling right now. I've got a Falcon space going on in the background. The entire space just fell silent as the pick was spoiled on Twitter for the Colts, and it goes Falcons on the clock. Everybody's just like,
"All right, who is it going to be?"
Yeah, you can feel it. Yeah.
This would be great. They just throw Shedeur Sanders into this quarterback room with Richardson and Daniel Jones.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Xavier's team.
Oh, well, they could just take another quarterback. Yeah, that's what they do.
Imagine Shedeur battling out with Anthony Richardson. Every time Shedeur makes a good pass, he looks at Anthony Richardson and is like, time. All right, hold on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much
made
sense.
Too much sense.
Dude,
Gronk
if someone could throw these motherfuckers the football, you have Michael Pittman, Josh Downs, Tyler Warren, Alec Pierce was great last year, and Adonai Mitchell, and JT. You have so many good weapons on this team. You got to outscore everybody by 50. Dude, I watched that USC game. I watched the whole thing, and Tyler Warren was insane. God, look at this dude. Jeremy Shockey 2.0.
So I have now muted that space entirely. I didn't want anybody to get that pick spoiled. I would feel bad.
No spoiling. No spoiling.
Warren. Okay. Cool, I guess. Fine. I can't wait for him. I can't wait for a guy with his frame to somehow still be overthrown. But whatever.
Yeah, Aaron's right. At least Warren is used to inaccurate passes from Drew.
That's for damn sure.
Got a little bit better with Colton Nicky.
I can't wait for Tyler Warren to be wide open down the middle of the field, look back, and Anthony Richardson's back there dancing. He's like, yo.
Run him out of the wild card. I'll give you my notes for Warren here. All right. Open even when he's not because of his size and catch radius. Will catch the ball in traffic and has speed and power to make defenders miss. Lines up all over the field, including Wildcat. Second in tight end targets. Second in tight end receptions. Second in tight end yards, all behind Harold Fannin, by the way. Third in receiving touchdowns from a tight end. Second in tight end receiving grade. Second in tight end hands grade. Second in yak. Third in yards per route run. Fourth in contested targets. Third in contested receptions. Second in tight end missed tackles forced. And second in tight end first down catches. He brings the energy. He's infectious from the huddle to the sideline. Blocking needs to be improved. Way more of a receiving weapon than an inline blocker. Routes aren't crisp and will go through the motions when he knows he's not getting the ball on occasions. That's what I have for Warren.
I like it. I mean, the guy's good. Don't get me wrong.
He's a lot like Jeremy Shockey. I don't know if anybody can live up to that. Hopefully he's not as stupid as Jeremy Shockey, but I think he's going to be good. I know there's a lot of people that think he's a bust because of 1 year of production, but it's also like the whole Penn State offense was shit until Colton Nicky got there. And Drew Aller could not hit the broadside of a barn. He was much better last year than he ever was.
Oh God, I'm starting to get requests. Somebody got that pick already. I know they did. I'm starting to get requests.
Yeah, it's showing them still on the clock here for me.
Because they're probably talking about trading down. Because everything that we've heard from them is if we have the opportunity. Well, hell, everybody who's available, who they wanted outside of Michael Williams, is still on the board. So I would not be surprised to see a trade down here. And it's really quiet on like spoiler Twitter too. So
watch.
Jesus Christ. Oh wait, did Kelvin Banks' little boy throw up on television?
Did he really? That's hilarious. Spent too much of the day eating candy and bullshit.
They're shopping this pick. They're
super excited.
This pick, guys.
Who's coming down and for what? That's my question.
Coming down for Omarion Hampton. That's my guess.
To jump who? None of those teams in front of him are taking Omarion Hampton. I would think.
Look, I mean, could Cincy? Could Cincy? Realistically, they could.
No.
I don't think they will. But they could.
No, if you're Cincy and you don't take an edge rusher, you're insane. That pick is Mike Green. It's locked up. Or Walker. Whoever. It is an edge 1,000,000%.
Yeah, but Walker's still on the board. You can only imagine how high Walker was for some people.
Yeah, I mean, they could move up to take him.
Yeah. Walker is insanely high. So you know that people could probably, especially if the Falcons feel like they can get a haul here. Let's say they move back to 23. Which, hold on, let me make sure who's at 23. Well, I'm just saying names. Take it.
Thibodeau option picked up.
Let's see. I mean, heck, Giants trade up with the Falcons. Give us Kayvon Thibodeau and the rest of their draft. I'll take it. Wait, the Giants are at 22, right?
Huh.
Or did you have them trading up in your scenario?
No, I had them trading up. That's
okay.
That's the Chargers pick.
Okay, just wanted to make
sure. That was where Colson Loveland or Kenneth Grant was supposed to go because it was too easy because of Harbaugh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was.
Walter Nolan's still on the board.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Walter Nolan.
I think Walter Nolan's falling because of his character concerns, and the Falcons love that guy. If they feel like they can get him, they'll bite people's hands off. This pick still hasn't been made yet.
It's down to 2.5. Are we gonna get a what do you call it?
A Vikings? Oh my! You want to see a fan base crash out? Do you want to see me crash out? We don't. Oh my god!
Well, I have to leave after pick 16 to go to Fantasy Pros for 4 picks. So
yeah. You'd see me crash out for a whole pick. The 16th pick wouldn't even matter in my mind. They're
still on the clock. There's 2 minutes left.
Hey, look. If they're stalling on the phone, hang up and make a pick, guys.
Yeah. I mean,
there's nobody. Look, when I say nobody has this pick yet, I'm all over spoiler Twitter. I am actively like typing in Atlanta Falcons pick to see if it's come up. Nothing. I'm trading down. Yes, I wanted them to trade down.
I mean, we're down to 1.5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know how reputable you are. Okay, you have Emmy winner in your title. I'll take you with a grain of salt.
The camera's going to Maxwell Harrison.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just saying where the camera's going.
The character also went to Shedeur Sanders when Cam Moore got picked. The camera guy
That's true. You're right. You know what? You're right. This also is down to a 1 minute clock, and the pick is not in.
From what I just read, I think I'm good. I think we're
Cardinals holding their card right at the line. Like, all right, when it goes to 1 second, if we're down, we're under a minute. The Falcons pick. They have not submitted their pick yet.
Jesus Christ!
I thought they were sprinting for Jalen Walker, Xavier. You said we're not sprinting here. This is not a sprint. This is the slowest one of the night.
Listen,
40.
The only thing I can think of is that they're trading down here if they haven't made this pick.
We're at half a minute here.
Jesus Christ! They're gonna forfeit the pick. They're gonna do the worst. They're gonna do the worst thing ever.
Could it be a Vikings? Could we get a Vikings?
No, pick is in.
Jesus Christ! You waited forever.
Maybe the NFL asked them, Xavier. Maybe it's not complete incompetence.
Yeah, maybe they were telling them the draft is moving too fast. Yeah, sure.
Slow it down.
Didn't we do enough for the NFL when we let Brady come back 28-3?
Another one laced for Carroll to start the game. Not a bomb though, just a single.
All right.
Steal second.
It's gotten so bad. I gotta pee now. This is getting bad. Yeah. My body only acts like this when the nerves are at its all-time high. Can we please I haven't been able to wear a jersey of a Georgia player in years. Please.
So, all right. So if it is Barron and not Walker, how mad? 1 to 10. How mad?
Like a 6, 7, just because I saw it. I saw the pick. All right, cool.
He's smiling, so it's got to be something.
It's
got to be pretty good.
Yeah. It's Walker. Look at that. Look at that relief on his face. And now he's running. Oh, he's celebrating. Yeah. It's Walker.
Pull out the little Falcons blanket, Go ahead, pull this bad boy out for all the people to see here. Yeah, this looks good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
a good pick. I cannot believe he fell all the way down to you.
Been draping my daughter in this since she was born. Hopefully she gets indoctrinated. All right.
I think that's like the most notes I have on anyone is Jalen Walker's.
Is Walker? What do your notes say about him?
Well, I just from like during the season, like September 3rd, while I played linebacker against Clemson, it's pretty clear Georgia realizes what an asset he is at the edge. 1.5 sacks in the game, going right past Blake Miller's outside shoulder. They're playing him at middle linebacker, but he would be even better at strong side linebacker with size. And then 2 weeks later, another week where he just shows up and is the best player on the field. What does Michael Williams offer that Walker does other than size? Then 10-24, so October 24th, he has to be an edge. He's routinely the best player on the field for the Bulldogs. He just cooked the Longhorns offensive tackles when he lined up as an edge. Also dominated the interior from a blitzing position. Frankie Louvu, and then against the Texas again. Lived in the Georgia backfield against Texas. I watched him, still some of the best off-ball linebackers, but still some edge. When he really gives a team advantage when he blitzes as a linebacker. Drops into coverage a few times and held up as much because of his instincts as his coverage ability. I love how he was like just into this. That's awesome, man.
He's even wearing a red jacket. Come on.
Did they announce him at linebacker?
Yeah, they did.
Interesting.
Welcome back, baby. Got 11 jerseys.
I'm going to be on the YouTube for FP.
You don't retire jerseys in Atlanta, so he's going to wear 11. I'm
going to go as soon as the Cardinals pick here. So I can be on to just take a huge dump on the Bengals pick when they pick on Fantasy Pros. So yeah, I think that is such a good pick. It's exactly what you guys needed. I think there are more corners too that you can take. When's the next Falcons pick? 46. So there'll be some corners there. Maybe Porter will be there, but that's a good roster. They should play better with Penix the whole year. First two guys on for the D-backs, by the way. No big deal.
So Arizona, like, waiting to take Mike Green? What are we doing here?
You taking Mike Green?
I don't know. What are you taking? Walter Nolan?
I think I might take Walter Nolan if I'm them.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
But they did sign Campbell and Tomlinson, so maybe not. Edge rusher could be good. Corner, I mean, they need Barron more than anybody, by the way.
Ooh.
But some people see Barron as a nickel only, and you can't move Garrett Williams out of the nickel. So if you take Barron, he's outside. What about like sneaky could be Ravel?
No way. It's
too early, but I keep hearing his name.
If you're taking Ravel amidst all the injury concerns that he has, but not taking Will Johnson for the injury concerns he has, then I don't know necessarily.
You're right. You know what? This has been mocked, Will Johnson, a million times. That's probably who it's going to be.
It should be. I love the idea of Will Johnson helping out a secondary. That was absolutely buns. It was bad. And
wasting time.
Like way outside shot at Golden to put next to Harrison. Because that would give you Harrison, McBride, and Golden.
Yeah, offers Kyler Murray to not throw to any one of them and run.
Well, he should have plenty of space to run into if that's the case.
Watch Jalen Walker highlights for the rest of the night. Yo.
Xavier's going to get it done to that later.
Man, listen, I've never been more excited for a pick than I was for Penix last year. For a lot of reasons. But this is right there. It's like Penix pick, Jalen Walker's like right there.
Oh man.
My grandma called me after the Penix pick.
Really? What are we doing?
My grandma from Washington, mom's from Seattle, so they're big Utah fans. So she called me and she was like, "Do right by him. You better do right by him." And I was like, "Grandma, I'm gonna get a half and half Penix Falcons Washington jersey. We're gonna do lovely."
Pick us in. Here we go.
Here we go.
Mike Green opposite of Josh Sweat.
So, yeah, I said Mike Green too. Yeah, it could be.
But the thing about Mike Green is, and we've got to just be honest with ourselves, the character concerns are going to be a thing, regardless of how you slice it. They just are.
I think a bunch of teams vetted him and said there's like no validity.
For sure, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not something that you want to necessarily.
It's the, I hate the saying, but these days it's where there's smoke, there's fire. It seems like when one comes forward, here comes 10 more behind them. These guys have been come back for a while.
Just give Justin Tucker a call. He'll explain it to you.
No, you might want to give Shannon Sharp's lawyer a call.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Man, this draft could not have gone better for me and for them. And now I get to sit back and watch the rest of the draft excited. CK.
Yes, sir.
Anywhere where Jahad Campbell is a Packer.
He might go here.
He could very well, but I'm just thinking like
he could if he's got to make it past the Buccaneers. I could see them taking him. Yeah, sure.
I mean, Quay Walker and Jahad Campbell was one hell of a linebacker combo.
Don't forget Edge Cooper, man.
Yeah,
which was my favorite pick in the second round last year.
Yeah.
I gave it an A+.
Looks awesome.
Yeah. Oh,
Aggie. Oh, you're ahead. Hold on.
yeah, I am. And I don't think any of us said this name.
Walter Nolan.
That's what I
Okay.
gave him in my latest.
That was the first one you said. And I said, well, they signed Campbell, but Campbell's 100. So, well, I hate this draft now. I think this draft is stupid. And I despise it. Nothing good about it at all. So, no defensive tackles for the Steelers to take here, right? Who's the next defensive tackle?
Harmon. Come on. Derek Harmon's good.
Yeah, Harmon is good. I first of all, I think Harmon's going this pick right here, or Mike Green, one of the two, but they're going to take Shedeur Sanders. Derek Harmon will be on the board.
What if Jackson Dart is on the board and Shedeur is on the board? Would you prefer Jackson Dart or Shedeur?
Just take Matthew Golden and trade Pickens.
Just take Mason Rudolph to Matthew Golden. All day.
All right, guys. I will be back for the Steelers pick. I'm going to pop over to pros now. So appreciate you guys. I will be back in a flash here.
Come on. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you think? Bengals. Mike Green?
I got three good names. I got Mike, I got Will, and I got Starks. I think they go Green because the Trey Hendrickson situation, even if they do bring him back, you lost Hubbard. So you need juice. And how much longer are you going to go with the Miles Murphy, experiment? But at the same time, that secondary is woeful.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I forgot.
So if I can get Will Johnson next to DJ Turner or Cambridge Taylor, I mean, I guess I live with that. I live with somebody who can cover.
For sure.
They might not be fast, but somebody's going to cover for sure.
Walter Nolan went to.
I love that for them. I really do.
Cardinals.
Yeah, there's something really fun about that. Oh wow, that's going to be controversial.
They already make the pick?
No, I was talking about the Knicks game. Jalen Brunson definitely went back. Yeah, that definitely should have been Pistons ball with 3.5 seconds left, down 3.
Oh wow! Mm-hmm. I just got the game in the. You got the Pittsburgh and the Angels on the little one over there.
So Calais Campbell's going to play next to. Or it's gonna be Calais Campbell. I mean, he's gonna have size to be able to just eat up offensive linemen next to him. He's got Calais Campbell and Dalvin Tomlinson that he's gonna be playing next to. I mean, talk about having to work one-on-one all game. So.
Yeah. Dante Stills is there too, still, and the guy that they drafted last year was Darius Hobbs was a first-round pick last year too, wasn't he? Was he a second rounder? I guess he was the second round because Marvin.
Darius Hobbs out of Missouri. Yeah.
Was that the first round? They traded back in. They traded back in, I guess, yeah. So, hey, working on the defense, man. Josh Wett, Baron Browning on the pass rush side, Walter Nolan on the interior. It's a lot better than it was not a couple months ago.
Realistically, they've done a hell of a lot to fix that defense. I mean, that secondary is still, but maybe we don't need as good of a secondary when you're getting to the quarterback.
Can't be so bad. We'll see. They have extra picks, right? Don't they? I think they do.
I think so. Let me make sure. They have one in the second. They've got nope. I think it's just chalk for them.
Some MLB makeup name player just hit a home run for the Pirates that I've never heard of. Matt, first at bat, hit a home run. Look at that, Matt Gorski.
Wait, he just got called up. No.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
First career at bat, first career home run. Never heard of him before. Good for him. Okay.
He was a second overall pick in 2019. Talk about buying your time in the minors.
There's still a ton of people there. None of them are leaving.
I don't think anybody's going anywhere until y'all pick, right?
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true.
You know, that's
Which ones did you go to? You said you went to 2 of them?
Nashville and Dallas.
Nashville and Dallas.
Nashville was freezing.
Yeah.
Dallas was inside, and we had to wait until like pick 23 to get like chosen to come inside.
Wow.
So we just must like wait around in the fan group outside the draft. Or outside the draft.
Trade back. Chad, I agree. I'd be happy with the Packers trading back. I would not be opposed to that. Porter, do you think the Browns trade back or just wait till next year for a quarterback? I don't know. I think they probably could trade back in, but it's a matter of what do you have to give up to get them. Like, to get ahead of the Steelers, that's moving up 10, 11 picks. It's probably going to cost you quite a bit next year. And I don't know if I would do that for Jackson Dart or Shador. So probably not my first choice. But I don't always think like the, Bucks in this room, like the Browns. Okay, come on, Bengals. Let's go. We know it has to be somebody on defense. Who are we going to get? Just take Malachi Starks and get it over with.
All right. The baby is now asleep. I am wholly locked in for the next 2 hours of this painstaking second half of the draft because for some reason. Oh. Well.
Did you see it already?
Well, maybe the character concerns are more of a concern. So, yeah, I've seen it. And I'm surprised, but not like totally surprised.
I like him. I think he's good.
I'm not mad at it. I just he was edge 4 on my board. 4 or 5. So
see, I think I had him 3. I think I only had him behind Abdul and Jalen Walker. So I'm fine with it. Dude, you put him out there, he's gonna play, right?
Yeah. I mean, I had him
Mike Green. You had wanted Mike Green. If you were gonna take an edge, you would have taken Mike Green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just certain things that a kid has coming out of college that are like extremely impressive to me. And for an edge rusher, one of those things is being able to show both power and finesse. And at the Senior Bowl, when he ran through Josh Connerly? Was it Josh Connerly that he ran through?
Mike Green, you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
He ran through. Was everybody left?
Yeah, he ran through Josh Connerly, and then he then subsequently hit a spin move, like 3 attempts later. I was like, and it was a balanced spin move. I was like, oh,
yeah. Mike Green's awesome. I'm not hating on him, but I like Shamar Stewart too.
You know, it's a very Bengals pick in that he's traitsy.
Project, yeah.
He's traitsy. If he
Aaron's
hits,
right though.
Aaron's
Aaron's
be
right. Yes, Hendrickson's officially on the block now.
I wouldn't say that.
He's probably is. I mean, I don't know if he's on the block or if he just doesn't want to be there.
I think he wants to be there. I don't think they can agree to a number.
Yeah. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I think the rumors are true. He wants 30. And I think he deserves 30. But if you're the Bengals, you're gonna wrap almost 90 million, 90 plus 100 some million in Chase, Higgins, and Hendrickson. That's saying a lot for a defense that ranked 32nd last year. So it's like, cool, you had 17.5 sacks. We still suck defensively. So, you know, like, but from everything I've been told, Hendrickson wants to stay in Cincy. Like he loves it there. His family likes it there. He doesn't want to go anywhere. So
that dude that's just double fisting the beers. You've seen that picture of that Bengals fan? He's just like looking. He's got that like girl's face. He's like, okay, okay, we're okay. Okay, where are we at here? Seattle. All the offensive linemen that we thought were going to go here.
Can we
gone,
go
right?
Can we go Starks here? I like Zabel here. But does Mike McDaniel prioritize getting his safety? right? He comes from that Baltimore tree of having multiple safeties that can play everywhere. And when you're talking about it right now, I mean, they've got Julian Love and Kobe Bryant, so I feel like they're good there. Or do they feel like they can improve? Possibly. Mm-hmm. Also, he could go Will Johnson. Right now, their left outside corner is Josh Jobe. Yeah. Not opposed to getting an upgrade there. And Tyree Williams.
I was worried about this, which I love Will Johnson, but I think his knee's bad, dude.
It might be
the only thing that makes sense at this point.
Yeah, his medicals must be like terrifying.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I thought Will Johnson top like 10 pick pretty easily. Jets were in play for something like that. The Panthers were in play, but he just keeps falling. I think the knee is bad. What do you think of that suit?
What he was wearing?
The one that Shamar Stewart's got going on there. Is that
a
what is on that chain? Is that like a face of a gorilla?
It's like Donkey Kong, but it's not. I know it's not.
It's like a green silk. It looks like what I put underneath my Christmas tree. It's like the skirt for a Christmas tree.
Oh, it's Thanos. Oh.
Is it really?
Yes.
As a aggressive hug. Pick us in. Here we go.
Let's see. All right. So, what's your final decision here? What you thinking?
I'll say Gray Zabel. I think they need offensive line help, man.
Yep. I'm not opposed to that. I like that a lot. You think he slots in at right guard or left guard?
Let me see here.
Because they've got Satal Lamea playing left guard and Anthony Bradford playing right guard.
Right guard.
So right guard, yeah.
Yeah, right guard. And Ola Timmy played center for him at the end, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was okay. I think you're going to give him another chance. I think you take Gray Zabel and you slide him into one of the guard spots right away. Their only good offensive lineman is Charles Cross. Like the only one I actually trust right now.
Correct. Which is hilarious because wasn't he tackle 3 in that class behind Neal or behind Fashanu and somebody else? Was he tackle 3?
I don't remember. He was the top 10 pick. I don't remember. Hey, look, I was right. Look at that.
Boom.
Every so often.
Let's see. Charles Cross, 2022 draft. He was taken after. Yeah, it was a Kwanwu. It was Neal. It was a Kwanwu with Neal and then him at 9. I think he's been the
best.
Yeah. You got to be able to protect Sam Darnold. We saw what Sam Darnold looked like when he got pressure on him in the first.
North Dakota State is just like an offensive line factory.
Dude, it's getting ridiculous, isn't it?
Cordell Volson. What's the guy with Tampa Bay? Cody Mock. Thank you.
I wanted Cody Mock so bad.
Yeah.
I saw them. When he did the interview and said he didn't want to fix his teeth, I was like, I want to. I was like, any offensive lineman who wants to have the gap in between his teeth to show the grit that he's been playing with, I'm in.
That's awesome. Primarily.
And of course, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers took him. And I was like, I'm sad.
Gotta do this. Gray Zabel. I think I thought that Gray Zabel became a first-round pick when they had him try center at the Senior Bowl.
Yes.
That's when I thought, okay, if he could do that, this is where he's got just too many ways that he could go early in this draft.
Yeah, I agree.
That's Tampa Bay.
One of my Cowboys friends. I'm going to read this as bluntly as I can. After the coming, I'm going back to my group chats now. Yeah. I'm done, bro. I don't want to watch football, throw a football, play college football, none of that.
This is a Cowboys guy. He hates on Tyler Booker that much.
Mm-hmm.
That's not that bad. There's worse picks been made than that.
He's so mad that he's now lashing out at anybody who's trying to calm him down. He's livid. He is livid. From my Patriots fan, he sent the Michigan man meme of him crying. This should mean something to me, man. after they took Campbell. So this is awesome.
Steelers actually took an interior offensive lineman. Someone just texted me. Like, yeah, I saw. Okay. Take this.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true.
What's true?
Kelvin Banks is with the Saints. We took the guy who whipped Kelvin Banks' ass last time. Somebody was like, the Falcons took Kelvin Banks' daddy.
Yep, they did.
Somebody said John Schneider investing in an offensive guard is one of the wildest things ever.
It's true too.
Never
happens.
Never happens. He would rather pick up a guy off the scrap heap than legitimately go get one. I'm not.
Hey, but Terry, try to trade up. If Willis there at 25,
I ain't mad if Terry jump back there.
All right, this is if Jahad Campbell doesn't go here, he's falling to the second round. That's what I have.
If he doesn't go here, he falls to the second round.
That's how I feel. Anyways,
Minnesota.
I'm with it, bro.
Let me check their depth chart really quickly, so I can if I have a rebuttal.
I can look it up otherwise too.
Because Minnesota, let's see, they could. I mean, they like Cashman, they like Van Ginkel, they love Ivan Pace. Safety for them. They're probably praying to God that Malachi Starks falls.
Or Nick Emenbori. Neither safety's gone yet. I thought both of them could be gone by now, honestly.
Oh.
You get spoiled? Is it a good one?
We did what?
Is it a weird one?
Fam. Nah, hold on. My spaces is talking a little bit too loud. I didn't want to hear that. But let me go find this tweet before I confirm. I have to vet people nowadays. Can't just go with everybody saying. They went there? The hell? Yes, they did.
Did I mention him at all?
No.
Oh,
You
really?
couldn't have been. There's no way you can even got close to this. This is so far left field.
Was it a player that should have gone in the first round?
Yes, but like maybe 6 picks from now. 7 picks possibly. Like would have gone to a contender. And he's gonna go higher than somebody that you would have had higher than him on your board.
Is it a different cornerback, like other than Jedi
It's not
Barron?
even defense.
It's not even on defense. Oh, is it a receiver? They took a receiver.
You know how infinitely shooketh I am.
Infinitely shooketh. Huh. So, what would be the weirdest one that they could do? Here comes Goodell. I'll just watch him. Wow. Yeah, you're right. I would not have got that. He does what Chris Godwin does. Right? Doesn't he just do exactly what Chris Godwin does?
That's exactly what I just said in the Falcons space. I said you
dude.
paid all that money for Godwin to draft another Godwin.
Like I like Ibuka. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't get it.
You know what it reminds me of? Even though this worked out for them in the long run, it reminds me. It eerily reminds me of the same way I felt when the Seahawks took Njigba. It's like, yeah, good player, but did you need a receiver right here? You know, like we've got Godwin, Evans. You drafted McMillan last year.
As I say, Jalen McMillan's value just tanked. Like,
yeah, and McMillan barely got the football until the end of the year when Godwin was hurt, when Evans was hurt. Excuse me. So So what are you doing? Like, what is?
Yeah, I don't get that one. I like the player.
I love the player. I hate the fit. Unless you're gonna sit here and tell me that you don't feel like Evans days are numbered. But even then, didn't you just pay Mike too?
Yeah, it was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, Mike's got one more year on his contract after this season. So he's got this year and next year. And then you signed Chris to a pretty substantial extension. So what do you like? Cool. He's going to be the most unguardable wide receiver 3 in football next year, possibly, right? But you didn't fix an issue. You just boasted a really nice spot already. Like, what do you? I'm trying to figure this out. Like, I'm trying to make sense of this. Like,
yeah, that's the first, like, player's fine. Weird fit, I thought. That's a weird fit pick. It's the Seahawks signing Cooper Kupp again, right? You just double it up on these guys. I don't know.
Chad, like, his game is cool now, right? Like, he's going to be operating as a wide receiver 3. I think he's perfect in that role. But, like, he's not the kind of guy I think that in 3 years is like your bona fide wide receiver 1 once Evans and Godwin's contracts are up. Like, that's not how I see him. And so you're going to go out and have to draft more wide receivers to help him. Interesting. Just very interesting.
I bet the Broncos take this down all the way down to try to get someone to trade in here.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the dream scenarios happen for them. Omarion Hampton is right there.
Yes, he is. I had some guy today on Twitter try to convince me that it was like a foregone conclusion that 2 running backs were going in the top 12 and that there's as many as 4 were going to go tonight. And I'm like, brother.
Report from Mr. Schultz. Giants trying to trade back into the first round.
From who?
Jordan Schultz.
Oh, Jordan. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they want Shador or Jackson Dart, right? They want something.
Moreover, you're able to get Shador after getting Abdul Carter. This is a dream scenario for them in some respects. If it was in February we were talking about Shador possibly going 3. So and the funny part is as well, when I look at this, who do we have next? We have right now the Broncos are wasting all the way down. I feel like they're trading out.
I said they're trying so hard to convince the Giants, the Rams, Cleveland, whoever, to get in here, get your quarterback before Pittsburgh takes him on you is what they're trying to do.
If it's going to be anybody, it's going to be the Giants trying to get ahead of, what's his name, right? Getting ahead of Pittsburgh here, right?
Yeah, whoever it is, you're trying to convince them that you're not going to get your quarterback if you roll a tight end.
Oh, have you seen the
roll without picking him here? Sorry. Evans, Godwin, McMillan, and Ibuka never went out a tight end. I don't know, dude. They seemingly love Cade Otton, brother.
Yeah, they do.
So I don't know. Like, maybe Chris Godwin's not healthy. It was a broken ankle, wasn't it? Maybe his ankle's still bad. But they just gave him a ton of money. So
I just think that this is going to be, I don't know. Like I said,
2
I just
more
like
years under
I
contract.
just like it's the Seattle situation. And unless you feel like in a couple of years that Buka's a bona fide number one, like the Seahawks did with Njigba, then it just doesn't feel necessary.
Says pick is in on mine.
It does.
That's what
I just
on
realized
NFL Network. So
I just realized I'm watching this on 2 different televisions. I am losing my mind.
yeah, I just got NFL Network on.
Well, I was originally watching the Pistons game, but that went off, and I'm assuming the Grizzlies are probably getting mollywopped by the Thunder at this point. So, but yeah,
They don't look very excited considering they just made a pick. Like they're showing Sean Payton and everybody. They're all just kind of like standing around.
they probably wanted out. I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
We talked about the issue that I thought the Falcons would run into was that a lot of people wanted to sell, but there weren't a lot of buyers. And so realistically, like there's just not a lot of buyers. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just not a lot of people that you. This feels like Matthew Golden, right?
Or Marion Hampton.
Or Marion Hampton. Like it's got, but you would think like a piece to help Knicks, right?
You think so?
Like especially with the Sean Payton offense,
Who's this dude?
Okay, well, I'm wrong again. Jesus Christ. Strapped to getting weird.
You said you wanted all the weird, man. That's what you told me.
I like the chaos, but now it's getting like now it's making me like, okay, we got to
told, like when Bogman and I were doing the draft, I said, like, do we really think they like Riley Moss, right? Do they really like Riley Moss across from Patrick Surtain?
Mm-hmm.
And so we took a cornerback in the middle, but I get like Jedi Barron's good. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I like Jedi Barron. I think he's got a ton of upside. My problem with him is where do you play him to maximize that talent? Like, is he your nickel?
Yeah.
Right? Because if you took a nickel in the first round, that's a little rich for just a pure nickel back. Is he a guy that you feel like can play like almost like a star position, almost like a Mike Hilton type, where he plays in and around? Let's see. Yeah, they did. From Ian Rappaport, the Broncos made calls to move up. They made calls to try to move out in front of the to move out. And then they went and got Jedi. So yeah, they tried to do both. They tried to do everything they could.
I love how good of a tackler Jedi is.
I think what I called him. I think my comp for him was like Mike Hilton on steroids.
So, who? I missed it.
Mike Hilton on steroids.
Mike Hilton. Okay, because I have Michael Griffin actually.
Oh really?
So
okay.
Yeah.
I just think when you look at what he is, he's gonna be all over the field. He's gonna make all the plays. He's so reliable in both coverage and in space. There's just so little that when I look at his game, I'm worried about. And that's why I thought that there was a world he could go top 12 or top 13. But yeah. Oh, yeah. My hot take is actually going over pretty well right now. I said I don't think there's going to be a corner. I said I don't think there's going to be corners taken into the 20s outside of Travis.
Yeah, you're right. So we got Mike Green, we got Matthew Golden, Malachi Starks, Ezraku, Derek Harmon,
yeah. Connerly.
Will Johnson, Connerly, Emin Wari, James Pierce.
I think Emin Wari is going to fall to the second now. With Starks falling this far, he's no longer safety one on the board at this point. Right?
Mm-hmm. That's probably true.
All right, Golden's got to go here, right?
Not a quarterback?
No, not to Pittsburgh. I'm talking to LA. What's he going to say?
I think Pittsburgh takes a quarter.
Scott's gonna like this.
Baby, come back.
Oh, damn. Wow. I just said Scott's gonna like this as you came into the chat.
I heard you say that. I have not seen a pick. Don't spoil anything for me.
I'm not saying a word. Matter of fact, I'm going to mute myself.
So let's hear what your thoughts were on the picks that you missed.
What the fuck are the Bucks doing? Like
that's what we just said. We just don't. It's the same thing as Cooper Kupp signing with Seattle.
Yeah, it just didn't make a lot of sense. And Fitzy mentioned it on the Fantasy Pros as well, that, it is, I don't see Shedeur with a phone, by the way.
He does not have a phone. That is correct.
Interesting.
Mm.
It's Derek Harmon. It's Derek.
There's Jalen Milroe in the background. He has a phone.
I don't hate that. I like it more than Sanders, if we're being honest.
Man. So funny.
That would be great. Yeah. Look, QB's on roster: Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. Yeah, the Egbuka one didn't make any sense. I like Seattle taking Zabel.
I called that one.
By the way, how badass is the Broncos secondary now? You have Surtain, Riley Moss, and Jedi Barron. Holy crap, dude. That is insane. All right. Pick is in. All right. I'm put my headphones down. Let me hear it. Fuck you, DJ. DJ says, if you go back and look at my strengths and weaknesses for Kenny Pickett, they align exactly with Shedeur Sanders. Derek Harmon. Yes. Let's go. Not Sanders. Clap. Let's go.
All right, cool. Scott's seen this pick, so I can.
Yes.
I love this. I love this pick. I love this pick.
Me
too. Him and Keanu Benton are going to be so good, even when Cam finally retires.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's exactly what we needed.
Good luck trying to run in the middle. You've got these two behemoths of a human being, like right next to each other. And I get Harmon had some injury questions, but I don't care about any of that.
Yeah,
we just we're big, we're athletic, and we're strong in the middle of this defense. Let's have fun.
Yes, Hayward, Harmon. Now look, the only thing we're missing is I need that TJ Watt extension.
Correct.
I gotta have it. He's getting franchised next year either way, but I'd rather just pay him, dude. You should have paid him before Myles Garrett.
So the Michigan State connection continues with the Steelers. Shout out. He's gonna say Oregon on his thing. He went to Michigan State for 2 years before that.
He did. That's a great pick. It's exactly what we want. So
100% Barrow. 100% there's a chance of that.
What did
Sanders to the Rams? Yes, definitely.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I mean, at this point though, why would you, if you're the Rams, why would you even I guess it makes sense. But I mean, like McVay's whole thing was I want a quarterback with a super strong arm. I'm not sure if that's
now. How do we get into the second to get Milroe? That's my question.
We
traded it for DK Metcalf. Yeah.
There's been one trade all night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where are all these teams trying to trade up to get these quarterbacks? It's not happening.
I didn't feel like it was necessarily because these quarterback grades were so all over the place. It was like Sanders is a first round bona fide, or he's a third rounder, or he's a second rounder, or the only thing we knew for sure was Kenmore was going one. Everything else was a crapshoot after that. And so I think for the teams that have, it reminds me of, I said this going into the draft. I said, this could be a very much like 2011, where if you go position player in the first round, you're going to do a very good job. And if you reach and go quarterback in that same draft, you're going to be looking at, regretting it. So far, everybody's gone position player outside of the Titans. And I think that they're going to be happy with it. So, look, when there's only one out and out first round quarterback, don't be that team. Don't be the team that took Jake Locker and Blaine Gabbert.
This is Ezraku, right?
I got Matthew Golden.
I think it's still Mike Green.
You can't go into next. Well, Mike Green learning from Khalil Mack would be scary. But
They Khalil Mack's 100. They lost Joey Bosa. I think Mike Green makes the most sense.
You can't go into next year with Quentin Johnson as your guy. Come on.
But you still have Ladd.
That's one receiver. You have Ladd and Will Disley.
A lot more edge rushers coming off the board than wide receivers.
That's fair.
Yeah, Saints might trade up and take a quarterback. It'd be way better to have one in the second than with their second pick than their first pick, obviously. So, who is the most likely to trade with the Giants to allow them to get? It's Minnesota, 100%.
Yes, 1,000%.
Minnesota only has like 4 picks in the draft, so that is who it would be. Derek Harmon.
I love that pick for you guys.
Defensive tackle. I mean, I wanted Kenneth Grant. He went too high, but I like Derek Harmon too.
It's also a very Steelers pick.
Yep, it is. It's a good pick. Stop your offense. We have to beat you 13-10. So just keep adding on to this defense.
We'll send you Kirk Cousins for a 4th. What's up? How you feeling?
By the way, Jod Campbell falling.
I told he's kind of torn labor. It's just weird. Like you draft him and then what? All of a sudden he has a setback and he's not ready to play this season. Like everybody's saying he'll be ready by training camp, but
if he falls to Houston, you think DeMeco Ryans just can't help himself?
Yes, maybe. Isn't it? I mean, an Alabama linebacker seeing an Alabama linebacker
tackle pretty bad.
That's Connolly.
That's Simmons.
Yeah, that's CK's boy. I think Connerly fits better for them.
Could you imagine though? I can imagine though. DeMeco Ryans is like Connolly's our pick, but could you guys imagine just Campbell in this defense? He's just like sitting there dreaming of it. He's sitting there dreaming of giving Campbell his number from Alabama. It's like,
man, the more I think about Mike Green here, the more he makes sense because they have Tuiloputu. How do you say his name? Tuilotu. How the fuck do you say
it?
I think it's Tuiloputu. Yeah.
Tuiloputu. Yeah, they have it. He's a big dude too. So you get the rangy guy on the other side. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense.
Yeah. All right. So the Chargers are taking a while here.
They are. They were told, hey, this is going way too fast. This cannot end before midnight.
For sure. So, I also think that the Giants are still calling teams to move up.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you're the Chargers, why not?
I think every team at this point is just going to take their sweet time and see what they can suck out of, like Giants or Cleveland or one of those teams trying to get back in here.
I know. Dion is screaming at a pillow somewhere in that mansion. I know because Jesus, this is not looking great. I mean, look, smartly by them, they didn't come to the draft because you could only imagine what those pictures would be like in the green room right now.
They never even show the green room hardly this year. I don't even know who's in there.
Just because Jalen Milroe.
Right. Maxwell Hairston.
Yeah.
Right. There he is right there. As soon as I say it, then they show someone.
Nice job.
Is it really going to be Maxwell Hairston?
What?
He's there.
To the Packers? Yeah.
Take Will. Make CK happy.
I would rather have Will Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the bum knee.
I would much rather take Will Johnson. I'd rather, dude. I'd take Chad and I were texting. I'd take Nick Evan-Mori, man.
Oh, true.
Malachi Starks.
So you'd have a Malachi Starks, Xavier McKinney situation.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, now I'm getting these McKinney and Malachi. Yeah, let's get it going. What a hilarious. Drew Brees looked terrified at the Kelvin Banks pick. Did you see that? Have you seen the Micah Parsons? He was doing either a podcast or on live when they picked Banks, and his face was just like, "What?"
You mean Booker?
Oh, I'm sorry, Booker. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
By the way, I didn't even see how the D-backs scored all these runs. 3-zip D-backs.
Don't have that one on.
Naylor singled to score Carroll. Alec Thomas hit a double to score Moreno, and Carroll grounded out to score Suarez. Still 3-zip. Corbin Burns finally. This is his best 4 innings for sure. Parsons is live on the Bleacher Report app, Larry.
That's what it was.
There we go.
Pick is in.
All
right. I'll stick to Ezeraku since that's the first I said, but I love your Mike Green fit here. Let's see if it's Mike Green.
He'll fall that far if that's him. If it is him, excuse me. Let's go. Ew, you got
another Texas guy wouldn't hurt to see another Texas guy come off the board here with Golden. Don't hate that. He's gonna end up in fucking Baltimore.
Let me mute myself.
Oh, if that happens, I would die of laughter right now.
Hardball pick. Jesus Christ.
Okay, NFL pick is in. This looks like a mega church right now.
Yep.
This is like every Sunday for a mega church right here.
Let's see.
Joel Osteen's wet dream.
Looks like Jimmy Butler might be sitting out game 3.
Terrible news.
He's got a deep muscle contusion.
Deep dick bruise.
That's crazy. This is such okay. So CK, we were surprised a couple picks ago. This one's going to surprise the shit out of you.
Malachi Starks.
A good surprise or a bad surprise?
It's bad for fantasy.
Oh, they took a running back.
They took Hampton?
Oh.
They took Hampton with Najee? You just wasted Najee. You're never going to play him.
Well,
they're going to run the ball 55 times a game.
You're going to line up
why not behind that line?
You're going to line up Marion Hampton in the slot.
What the fuck are they doing?
Why?
Why?
If they never signed Najee, I would have said this all time. Every play, I would have said this. Every mock, I would have said, Marion Hampton. Then they signed Najee. I thought, okay, we're good for a while. We'll wait a while here. Nah. We'll say it.
Okay, Najee has just become Zach Charbonnet.
Correct.
100%. But listen, we've got a special guest for this next pick. Hey, Chatty, what up, buddy?
Double Oh, love this.
This is like a tradition. I think that Chatty has been on the stream for the Packers pick in the first round for like 4 seasons in a row here.
Yep. Yeah. So I've been obviously bugging CK about this for like months now since they lost to the Eagles. And yeah, little head nod there.
Never bothering me. I'd like to point out, letting me know, never bothering. Continue.
So I think we came to a consensus or whatever of what we want right now. What fans want to do is they want Golden.
Matthew Golden.
Golden and oh man, you talk about fun. Hell
that
yeah,
is fun.
That's what they want.
You let Christian Watson and Jaden Reed just run go routes, and I'm just gonna let Matthew Golden work underneath 1-on-1. Have fun.
But they gotta take a defensive player here and then take Jalen Royals later. Two Utah State guys in the same offense. Yeah, I know it's Higgins, but I don't think the Royals is too funny.
I don't think CK thought Matthew Golden would even be here. So in your mock draft, you had to go.
I mean, Malachi Starks is still here. Nick Emmanwori is still here. I know he's one of your favorites, CK. Like, you guys have options here. This is a good spot to be in. This is way better than picking like in that 5 to 8 territory. So you hate Tet to the Panthers, Chad?
I don't hate it. I think he's going to get a lot of targets.
He's going to get 150 targets this year.
Yeah.
I mean, so many.
And look at that. Sorry, I just looked up and I'm like, look at that spread. They just gave him a whole bunch of cheese curds. You guys are lucky.
Man.
So the other parts of our draft, what I want right now and what probably CK wants is Emmanwori. Just as like a fan of us, yeah, we just want Emmanwori to just like run around and just be that guy.
Imagine a defense with like Edger and Cooper, Quay Walker, Nick Emenwari, Xavier McKinney.
What a defense!
Like Evan Williams is pretty good at safety. Yeah, Javon Bullard in the slot.
Yeah.
Do you guys know the pick? Have you already had it spoiled or no?
I have not. So
It's
don't
not
spoil
in
it.
yet. All right.
No, if you know what it is, don't spoil it.
No, I don't.
I haven't seen it either. So you're good. I think
I'm saying Will Johnson.
I'm gonna say Will Johnson.
I would love Will Johnson.
Will Johnson's the safe one, and then what I actually think is Harrison. That's what everyone's been mocking to him, and I really don't want it because all I just picture. I texted CK about this like probably 8 o'clock this morning. Like all I picture is Ahmad Carroll. I picture Kelvin King. I picture who else? CK.
Oh, there's plenty of other ones. Josh Jackson at cornerback. Oh yeah, there's plenty of missed cornerbacks early in these picks for them.
Everybody has shitty cornerbacks, so cornerbacks are like the hardest to nail down.
Don't worry, they take them all the time.
It's all been in the first round.
I mean, we've got Joey Porter Jr., who might still be good, but a lot of penalties last year. We also took Artie Burns. You know what I mean?
We took Jair Alexander, who was good for the 3 games he plays this season.
That was Chad Scott for us.
Yeah, but as long as you don't overthink it, typically you can get competent corner play. Just don't be the Commanders and taking Emmanuel Forbes in front of Christian Gonzalez.
I mean, Harrison does feel like Eric Stokes 2.0.
Oh, that's a good one too. I almost forgot about Eric Stokes.
I tried to talk you off of electric. I tried to talk that one to you.
Yeah, I was on that stream, and I'm like, hey, tell me about Eric Stokes. Please tell me to not walk off a bridge.
I was right about Clay Walker. I was wrong about Eric Stokes.
Yeah, there, got that one. But oh man, that was. Now he's
the crowd hypers over here.
In Vegas.
Holy shit! Sorry. I'm just looking at the Grizzlies are up by 25. That's nothing to do with it.
Oh, I was like, is that a good one or a bad one?
Yeah. You're panicking. The
say
Packers
that now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's really on this screen to my right, so I'm only looking over like periodically. Didn't expect the Grizzlies to be up 25 on the Thunder. So
RFP did say it's about time to have a successor to Love here. That would be a total Packers move. They would have to have the Willis trade already done for Pittsburgh, though.
That's nasty.
Y'all want a 3rd round pick?
Yeah,
I'll take Derek Harmon.
I'll take Malik Willis.
We gave a 7th up for Willis, so that's a pretty good switch.
The only thing I've gotten right
now.
Down
the cord.
You guys are fielding calls. That's all I can give you right now.
I'd be fine with a trade back. I think Chad would too.
I think it's everything that you said, CK. It's every team is calling up to see, or every team is going to get.
These last
called.
dozen picks are going to just drag along because everyone wants to see what they can suck out of Cleveland.
These two are the next ones that you trade, right? Minnesota trades because they lack picks, right?
Okay.
I think Houston just moves back. If you're moving back to where the Giants or Cleveland are, you don't pick today, but you add some picks for tomorrow. I think that's fine. So I think these next 2 picks after this one are the ones that get traded because they were shaking hands. Seems like this pick is in.
Oh, don't please, God. Hey, there's only one team that's been labeled with you guys talking about moving up, but not please, God. Apparently, the Eagles are discussing a move up with the Packers.
Yeah,
the Eagles.
Please, God, don't let that happen. Don't let them get their hands on Mike Green. You know how he cares nothing about character issues. Don't let him go get Mike Green and replace Josh Sweat with Mike Green.
That would be crazy. No, this pick is
Malachi Starks to them.
Oh, so they went with the pick. Okay. Let me shut the fuck up.
We'll see. And I get ready. Like,
yeah, that's what I did too. You take your headphones off. No one spoils it for you.
I love it. This is the emotion I want.
Yeah, the host teams, they're not allowed to trade back. How pissed would everybody be if the Packers traded back in the 2nd round?
Right? Everybody just goes home.
Honestly, I would have loved it, but
everybody just heads to the crib.
Well, it's gonna be Harrison, and I'm gonna be mad. This is LBN all over again.
Sanders comp. I don't really do comps. I don't know. Kenny Pickett stylistically is probably pretty good, but Kenny Pickett with actual Saw his hands. I saw an F word there from CK. He saw what is happening here, I think. Or he's just mad because they're taking too long.
Just yelling at the kids.
Get away, the Packers are picking.
Oh, no.
All right. The cradle of football. Who's calling the pick here? Who is this?
Oh, Mark Murphy, his last year as president of the Packers.
Oh, okay.
He aged out. CK, you're not making it look good.
I think he's yelling at the family.
Okay, good.
If I ever get to read a pick, I'm going to delay it so long to be a prick. I'm going to do the Pat McAfee.
We're going to be streaming and yelling at you.
Yep.
Oh,
He's taking a long time here.
I know, it's killing me.
Those palms are pretty sweaty, aren't they? Just say the pick, bro.
I'm an owner.
Yeah. You and who's the guy? Mike Renner. You ever hear him talking about it?
CK's an owner.
My guy, he's still talking.
Oh!
Hook 'em.
Yeah.
Hook 'em. Let's go.
Yes,
I'll
I
take
can finally say something.
That's better than Maxwell Harrison. I'll say that. I mean,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go.
Jordan Love has a maybe wide receiver one.
Let's
Yes,
go.
Was the last first time receiver Javon Walker, Chad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was
Yes.
it? Javon Walker?
2002, they said.
Tell him.
Let's go.
Partial
Go.
owner. As an owner, I'll approve. Chad?
I love
Green and golden, baby. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it.
I love it. I love the pick.
Love it.
Yeah, that one works.
Da, da, da,
We're
da,
good
da,
with
da,
Now
da.
Minnesota's going to draft a guy to cover him.
Minnesota's going to trade back, and the Browns are coming up here for their quarterback. That's what I'm saying.
I
Amazing.
like that.
It's not Tedero McMillan, but you know that was he ran a 4.2, so you can't be mad.
Yeah,
Dude
look
could have
at
went
that.
to the Cowboys at 12 and no one bats an eye. So you get him 10 picks later, like.
Yeah, you're ecstatic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves,
What a
One of
fucking cool moment, by the way. You're drafted by the team that is hosting the everyone in the crowd is going crazy for you.
Yeah.
you'll never
Yeah.
forget.
Oh, Golden. Houston boy, too.
Look at that
Let's
jacket
go.
and the suit and everything. Like that's a good look.
I love
Beaming,
it.
They're going
Beaming-
crazy.
beaming gold right now.
He's even got the suit right.
That's a pretty cool moment.
Yeah, I love that. He's been waiting in that green room for a while now, so I don't blame him. He's probably been in
All
that
right.
room since like 5. You got fireworks going too? Oh man, hell yeah.
Give us your breakdown of Matthew Golden here, CK. What do you have? What do you have as a breakdown for Golden?
What do I have?
Yeah.
Well, let me pull it up.
What do we like? What are our pros and cons here?
Do you want me to do mine first while he's looking them up?
Sure.
Go for it.
All right. So I don't know if the speed translates to actual speed on the field, but he's got a nice first step, and he's going to beat that man coverage, which is what the Packers need right now. And because with what's his face out, but now they have that X receiver, and I think they're still going to draft someone else, another wide receiver or whatever, to replace Dobbs later on. And I'm going to like it, and they're just going to get younger at wide receiver.
Love it. I have quick-footed route technician, acceleration to win vertically down the field, can operate out of the slots to create separation skills, projects more as a high-volume wide receiver with upside, and would like to see him break a few more tackles, but I think he has that ability in him. Projects as a better option to me than Xavier Worthy.
Oh, don't know about that, but I do love him. What's that?
I had him as a faster Rashee Rice. I love him as a technician. You see it on tape, not only in just the route running, but in phase when he's able to lean and create leverage at the point in which the ball reaches his hands, late hands to the ball, so you know that he's working on these things already. I love the kid. You know,
just going to return kicks. He's a great kick returner too.
Yeah. I mean,
who's returning kicks for y'all right now?
It's not
Didn't they pay Harmon to return?
Oh, that's right. McCole Hardman they signed. I forgot about that.
Just for this year.
Yeah, you don't take him out. You don't take him out of that role. But
you got him lose that.
Yeah, what I had for Golden was the speed really shows up in his routes because the stop and go is so hard for man defenders to keep up with, and gets to a spot fast in zone. Improved his contested catch percentage to 61.1%, 11 for 18 last season at Texas. In Houston, it was 37.5 and 30%. Catches the ball away from his body with a huge catch radius for his size. Has the juice to be an elite level kick returner, punt returner. What you don't like, skinny frame, can get pushed out of his route if they stick to him. Probably stuck in the slot a little bit because of his size. Relies on his speed to get off the line and can't get clamped by physical corners, and will get washed out blocking screens. You don't want him to do that. But I love this pick. Speed on speed on speed. It stretches the field for the Pack, and they know how to use a speed guide. Love has an arm for it. I can't believe the Vikings are making this pick here. So
you know the one thing I also say about Golden, and this is something that sometimes really opens up an offense. If he genuinely is wide receiver one, it makes everybody else in that receiver room that much better.
Yeah.
You know, Dontavian Wicks as a wide receiver 3 is fantastic. Jaden Reed as a wide receiver 2 is really good. Christian Watson as a wide receiver 2 through 4 is electric. So it allows everybody else to work on a different defender that they wouldn't have had a year ago, which I think is really nice.
How is this not Starks, by the way? This has to be Starks.
By the way. We do have a trade, by the way.
It's Houston?
Listen
no.
to the booze rain down. Listen to the booze rain down on the Vikings pick here. It's glorious.
Scott.
What?
Rams are trading out.
Rams are trading out. Donovan Jackson.
Yeah, this was dumb. I'm not a big fan of this.
Wow.
I like Donovan Jackson. What do they need him for?
I'm kind of surprised though.
I'm way interested as to why.
Yeah. Who was the bad guard here? Was it? Oh, Brendel was pretty bad, and Will Fries. Okay, I get it because you have Darisaw and Brian O'Neill, so he's sticking to guard for sure.
Yeah, the Rams are trading with the Giants and moving back. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. It would.
Did Rappaport tweet this out incorrectly? Let me make sure.
No, Houston is trading with the Giants.
Yes, that's what he did. He tweeted this out incorrectly. So yeah, the Giants are trading with Houston.
Johnny, wait all the way to pick 25, and now your pick is tomorrow. Yeah, it's Dart or Shador or Milrow.
Yeah.
I mean, Milrow makes a lot of sense because you have Russell, you have Jameis, so he gets to sit. So
let me give you compensation. Let me get 2 seconds. Let me do compensation.
Trade, huh?
Yep, here we go. Full details. Texans are trading 25 to the Giants in exchange for 34 and 99 and a third rounder in 2026.
So 2 third rounders and you move back what? It's 8 picks.
Yeah, not bad for
Nine
Houston.
picks. Yeah.
Do you think you could still get Connerly there? Because you have some teams that need tackle now.
Should be able to.
You might be able to, right? If we're
Depends
really
what Kansas City, the
I think Kansas
Commanders,
is probably your sticking point there, right?
The Rams,
Rams.
maybe.
the Rams, the Commanders, and Kansas City.
Yeah.
If you're the Rams, you got to
if you
take
get through
Starks.
those three, then you're good. But yeah, I think
You never know with Baltimore. If they really like him, they'll take him. But
that's true.
dude,
Yep.
Bogman, what are you gonna say when Baltimore takes Malachi Starks?
Of
Drops
course.
him next to Kyle Hamilton.
Of course.
Starks
They just
and
take the
Hamilton.
best.
Kyle Hamilton.
They have Kyle
Jesus.
Hamilton and Malachi Starks. That sucks.
It looks like it's Dart. It looks like they're
Dart.
showing Dart who's hugging his family. I mean, that could
Wow.
be that's the most obvious shit.
Jackson Dart over Sanders. Sanders not going to go in the first, or is he going to go next to the Rams?
Ooh. Golden is. I love this for Golden, man. This is so cool.
All right. Welcome.
Yeah. Take it easy, Chad. See you, brother.
I need to get in the gym. If this is what happens when you get picked by the host team, Jesus, I need to go hit a couple routes.
Definitely excited.
Yeah.
Like they just showed him. He's still out there. Like he's just soaking it all in. Like
I'm gonna be a Packers fan all year now. See my boy Golden. Let's go. Lots of Texas in the first round. We like that.
So
What is that? Three, right?
Banks, Barron, and Golden.
Is that the most? Does anybody else have even 2?
Georgia.
Yeah. Who does Georgia have?
Jalen Walker and
Williams and Walker right now. And then if Starks gets taken, that'll be 3.
who was the second one?
Williams and Michael Williams.
Michael Williams stuff. I forgot about Michael Williams stuff.
Pick is in. So Jackson Dart over Shedeur Sanders.
Can we talk a little bit just about this Donovan Jackson selection? Just a little bit longer, just a little bit more.
Sure. Yeah, that's weird.
You have so much need in the secondary. I just don't understand. Like Malachi's right there. Are you seriously going to continue to try to let Harrison Smith be that guy? Like, how much longer do you have?
They played 3 safeties over 700 snaps last year. 3. So it was kind of surprising to not see them take one. Now, I will say this. Brendel, 62 of 77 graded guards.
True.
Will Fries wasn't bad, but Brendel was terrible. So
then they just signed Will Fries, right?
Yeah, they just signed Will Fries and Ryan Kelly. They got both
25 for $34.99 and a 2026 third.
Yep.
Not bad.
People are, I will say one thing. People are looking at that 2026 draft and saying, F it. They're like, yo, guys, that 2026 draft, nowhere near this one.
Ooh, Tim Tawa goes yard.
Tawa goes
number 3.
Yep, that's his third.
That's 4 for him.
I follow the home run page. Just to keep up.
Let's go. I mean, that was a bomb. He hit one 1,000 feet foul last night.
If you bet on him to hit a home run today, it was plus 725.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Carroll's about to hit number 10 here too. Let's go back to back.
I'm so happy Corbin Carroll's back to what he was the year y'all made the World Series.
Yes.
Short King's doing it again. Keep it up.
Gonna go back again this year.
My God, I just, I saw Sanders falling. I did. Did I see him falling this far? No. And it's possible that the Browns could sit where they are and get Sanders in round 2.
Man, they might too. Okay, so who trades ahead of them to get one? The Raiders could do it. The Raiders could.
But
like,
I mean,
the benefit of trading into the first is you get the extra year on the contract, right? You get the 5th year option.
Correct.
If you trade back into the first.
Which is
hold on. Alert. Dolphins trading up. Oh, here's Shedeur.
No, it's not.
It's got to be Starks.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Wait a minute.
It's got to be Starks. He was the highest guy on the board.
Oh, that's got to be
Rams. Announced Jackson Dart's pick already. Hold on, Curry. Oh,
yeah,
I don't know if it's we don't know yet. We don't know what the pick is yet.
I think they might be trying to extend this to 11.
What?
the whole thing might be trying to extend the draft
till
to
11 o'clock at night. I was like, what
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
talking about? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Too many numbers flying around right now.
I just want to see if they're
The Atlanta traded their next year one.
They must really like them some I would have guessed Malachi Starks makes a lot of sense. Giant select Jackson Dart. Look at that.
Jackson Dart. Jackson, that's a lot of pressure going to New York. I don't know if he has the temperament for it.
He sits the whole year.
Oh, for sure.
And that's fine. I don't mind it.
Here's what I got for Dart. He'll make every throw within 10 yards. Great runner, RPOs, and scrambling are all high level.
If we lead this draft with Jalen Walker and Mike Green, holy
shit. It's not Starks? Starks and Bates?
I don't know yet.
Anyway, here's what I have for Dart. Great runner, RPOs, and scrambling are high level. Has directed the fast-paced up-tempo Lane Kiffin offense. Stance on the pocket. Will accept the role of team leader with gusto. Deep ball accuracy is a question. Notoriously bad performance. I think I read this one already.
Yes, you did.
About him before. Yeah. But he's first, second, seventh. Like, he's top 10 in so many stats last year. He definitely, the production was crazy.
Yeah, because you read this out because I said I thought it was the exact same thing for Bogman.
Yeah, that's right.
If I leave this draft with Mike Green and Jalen Walker, I don't want to hear pass rush as a concern for the rest of my life. I would be a 40-year-old
46, 242, and a first rounder next year for 26 and 101.
We traded a first rounder this year. Now a first round pick next year.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, Terry Fondo's trying to save his job.
That's 46 and 242 and next year's first rounder for 26 and 101. So what is that? Like a fourth round pick?
That's an extra fourth. Yeah, so what he's going to do now is he's going to trade those 2 4s tomorrow and Kirk Cousins to move up into the third. Don't say I didn't tell you. Yeah, that's exactly what
there you go, Boggs.
That's our QB issue right there. There's Kirk Cousins. Let's go.
Yep.
Can you hand the ball off a bunch? Like, if you can do that, that's fine.
Yo, give me another pass rusher. Double dip, as the kids say. I need this in my life.
All right, Atlanta, let's go.
Yeah, you traded up. We know you're making a pick. Hurry up,
dude. They're gonna go to commercial before this pick.
I gotta pee again. Damn it. My body is failing me twice today. I can't walk.
Too hydrated. Where are you at on that hydrated sheet? What college put that out?
Oh, bro, I'm way into the clear. I've been drinking water nonstop. I am good.
Didn't they say it like you're a bad teammate if you don't have this?
Yep. We had one of those in high school too. We had it right in front of our urinals.
Ooh, I got spoiled on this one. I'll save it to myself.
Text it to me, CK.
See some of the bitches. I haven't had a spoiler from me yet. Wow, I could hear the text message being sent. That's fantastic. Oh, we did what?
That's not even your guy.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna let you listen to the reaction of the Falcons space that I'm in. I'm gonna let you listen to this.
I just heard somebody say I'm gonna throw up.
Correct. I'm gonna let you wait for everybody.
Well, I remember asking you when we were talking, like, so what do you think of James Pierce? And you're like, nah, I don't like it either. Like,
well, okay. here's something very interesting, and I've said this before, right? I didn't believe in James Pierce at 15, but I did believe in James Pierce once you started getting into the mid-20s. And the reason as to why
you're backpedaling better than Patrick Surtain right now, by the way.
Well, yes, I am. Hey, look, first off, Scott, my backpedal is fantastic. I have okay.
That's a good one.
Oh, swish.
This is where I always had him going, was towards the back of the first round.
I mean,
I think it's
what's the worst he could do? Be Tack McKinley? You know.
I mean, the worst thing he is just fast.
Vic Beasley?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what you said.
Yes, I said he's the SEC Vic Beasley. Here's the issue with Vic Beasley. He wasn't a defensive edge 1. He wasn't your edge setter. But he's your edge 3 or 4.
That's right.
Go for it.
James Pierce Jr.
That's crazy. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
Oh man.
No, bro. No, I was right.
Leonard Floyd? Nah, he ain't nearly big enough, is he?
Yeah, 6'5", 247. Same size.
It's Leonard Floyd?
By the way, I don't think he's that bad. Like,
I don't think he's bad. No, I don't think he's bad either, but
Leonard
it's
Floyd,
a perfectly fine pick. So I've come to the conclusion, though, that some of this off-field stuff with Mike Green is
really serious.
There's got to be something to this now, right?
So Leonard Floyd
all
came
I kept
into the
hearing
draft.
was he was vetted and there was no issue. So he's
Leonard
going
Floyd
to Baltimore,
came to-
Detroit. If he doesn't go to Baltimore or Detroit,
Something's
he
really bad.
definitely has something.
It's either
Right.
there's something there or teams are terrified of the fact.
Or Washington, Buffalo.
Yeah,
Like all these teams need edge
they could
rushers.
still take him, but if it doesn't happen tonight, either something's up with the background of Mike Green, or they're just terrified that it was all against the Sun Belt.
Right. 100%.
So this is
Yandy Diaz always hit doubles.
So this is where, once again, where I am going to backtrack a bit here, but this is why, this is the only reason why it makes sense. His comp for me was Leonard Floyd. Who has Leonard Floyd? We do. Who's going to be able to sit there and teach this kid how to not fall into the same pitfalls that Leonard Floyd did? Leonard Floyd. So in the event that you, and the number one thing I talked about,
He
this
did get better. Leonard Floyd did get better to his credit.
Correct. And the number one thing I talked about this offseason that this team had to do was had to increase team speed. We were extremely slow last year. We were by far one of the slowest teams in the NFL when you just watch it on tape. You've done that. You've added
Leonard
Jalen
Floyd
Walker,
improved all the way to 102nd of 119 graded edge rushers last year.
because all he did was went on stunts. He went on stunts and he had a 20% pressure rate or something like that. So I'm interested to see how they play him early. He feels like he's going to be a developmental piece, and you're going to play him behind. Leonard Floyd or in tandem with. So we'll see.
I'm still mad O'Marion Hampton went to the Chargers.
I'm pissed. That is a terrible fantasy decision.
It just ruins Najee's career.
I'm not as ecstatic as I would have been if it was Mike Green, but I'm also very, 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 very positive. I'm very positive that those character issues must be serious, because the Falcons are like the most we're going to go with character guy team ever.
And
I think you were a little overly hateful of Pierce because he went to Tennessee. I'll throw that out as a maybe.
No. My thing with Pierce is, so the first thing I do whenever I scout players is I watch your highlight tape. I want to see what everybody else saw. I want to see what your best version of yourself is. And when I watched this highlight tape, I saw nothing that I was excited about. I didn't see him beat a tackle on any of his sacks outside of 2. I think he had 7.5 this year. And I saw a ton of stunts.
You know who that reminds me of? Bud Dupree.
Yeah, I didn't see enough.
Dupree.
Yeah, I didn't see
wide
enough.
9 alignment stuff is the way they used him.
That scared, but because in the year prior in 2023 they lined him up a little bit more like a normal defensive end, and he had 10 sacks. So I had to go back and watch 2023 to see what changed. Either the coachable stuff is true and he was just not that coachable this year, or they really was that bad at times and they had to force him into a wide 9 to give him the opportunity to rush home. That scared the hell out of me. But hey, look, I guess we're going to be running a variation defense because we now have. I had him penciled in as a 3-4 outside linebacker, to be perfectly honest with you. So,
I
mean, you guys got multi fronts, right?
Yeah, I mean it's Ulbrich. Ulbrich is a size merchant when it comes to defensive ends. He's the same guy who drafted Jermaine Johnson in the first round, or wanted Jermaine Johnson along with Salah.
They also took Will McDonald, so.
Right? So, but you got your pass rush juice with Jalen Walker. And then you got your experimental big guy with James Pierce. Ulbrich got exactly what he wanted to in this draft. He lifted up to him.
So is this Will Johnson?
His knees got to be rooted too. Otherwise, I don't know how. I mean, now we're at the back of the first round. Otherwise, I can't imagine how he fell outside the top
it's got to be like degenerative or arthritic. It's got to be something really.
I saw some stuff out there going into the week that people were really worried about his knee.
Well, I mean, you can't have bad knees as a corner. Hell, you can't have bad anything. You know,
not in the NFL.
No.
How awesome would
Not for long. You make them fucking calls.
A healthy Will Johnson across from.
Hey Larry, thank you. Scott has said several times that I should go into politics.
Yes.
He has said several times. He said several
We all
times.
know who this is going to be. I already told you. They're going to take Malachi Starks.
Yes.
In the top 15. They're going to plug him into next to Kyle Hamilton.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, 100%. It sucks. I hate it. That's why I'm sitting here eating these fucking chocolate carrots.
But like I said, but regardless of the pick, the situation is the truth. Terry Fontenot's trying to save his job. That's what's happening.
Getting hotter, Chad. That's what's happening. Even it goes along.
We got to see these puka shells.
That's right.
I saw the puka shells at first. I was like, yeah.
CK's from California, if you didn't know.
In spirit. You can like see their whole board behind them if you really zoom that sucker in.
I mean, yeah. What are you doing?
Right? Take that picture, hyperimpose it, zoom.
Well,
I mean, come on.
I don't think Kobe Pace Van or Ashton Allen. There might have been fake players on that thing.
Imagine. Oh wait.
If it was them, I would assume it was fake. If there's some teams, I would just assume they wrote it in wrong. Like the Saints, I'd just be like, nah, they just forgot who they were putting here.
Oh, no. The Falcons got 101, so they got a third. Oh, okay. They just got a back half of the third. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they're definitely gonna try to trade tomorrow. Yeah, that's not over with. That 4th and 3rd is getting moved alongside Cousins, no doubt. Let's see. What do you guys pick tomorrow, Scott?
We not until the 3rd because we traded a second for DK.
Fantastic. That's right. All right. Let me see. All right, you guys pick at 83. We'll definitely move up to 83.
Cam Scattaboo.
Ew. Jesus Christ. Stop doing this to me, Scott.
Motherfucker.
Every time, boys. Every time.
It's what they do. It's the best strategy, too, by the way. Everyone should be doing it. You just sit and take the best player on your board in the first, regardless of position need, unless it's a quarterback. Then you can consider trading back because that's the only time you're going to get value that's worth it is when you're trading. You have someone trading for a quarterback. This is what the Ravens do. It's such a smart pick. I fucking hate it.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's perfect to pair with Kyle Hamilton because he can protect the deep part of the field. And you can play Kyle Hamilton up in the box to fucking murder people, which is what he does. Oh, man, I hate this. You know what? Just draft all running backs, Pittsburgh. We don't need wide receivers. We don't need a quarterback. Take Jalen Milroe and just run the ball at these motherfuckers. God damn it, I hate this team. That's so good. That's
look at that secondary. Or I guess it's just pieces.
No.
One, Wiggins, Humphrey, Starks, Hamilton.
I was gonna say, let's look at that secondary because right now, especially with the way that Wiggins played last year, surprising a lot of people, myself included, that secondary is scary.
Trade, you know what? Trade your next 2 first-round picks for Justin Herbert, and then the fucking Chargers should just run Wildcat with Hampton and Najee Harris. RPOs all day long. Ladd McConkey, best blocking wide receiver in the NFL. Only catches pop passes from Omari and Hampton and Najee.
Oh, keep the kid in Michigan. Take Will here, Detroit. Well, Mike Green is here. God,
It is, Larry. Like, this is why everyone's chasing you guys every year.
Oh, is Larry?
They do the right thing. They do the right thing.
Is Larry a Ravens fan?
Yeah, I think so.
I would assume so.
Mummer, I know, is our big resident Ravens fan.
I liked it. I mean, dude, they just do the right things, which is awesome. So, I mean,
Niner fan. That's right.
Okay,
my bad. Sorry.
Let's look. I mean,
This
okay,
is
so
if this is not Mike Green, what is it? And by the who is it? If it's not Mike Green, is it Emin Worry?
Will Johnson.
Branch is playing
stick too.
Branch is
Emin
playing
Worry
slot, right?
Wearing next to Branch is just
it'd be next to Kirby because
you just
Branch
Kirby
would
all the time.
play.
Branch is a cornerback.
Yeah, he's a nickel.
Yeah,
so and he's like a move piece. He's kind of like Tyrann Mathieu. So, and that would take a Mick Robertson off the field, which is fine. You know, you have DJ Reed, Terrion Arnold. Hopefully, is better. I still think because your other defensive end is Marcus Davenport, bro. Like, it's Marcus Davenport, Alquanin Muhammad, Josh Pascal. I mean,
Jihad.
You need Campbell here, really? You think so?
Yeah, but there's too many linebackers named Campbell. First of all,
it can't be that.
Jay Campbell.
How about Scourton?
Oh, Scourton right here or Scourton would be interesting.
They're going as Araku, I think.
Oh yeah. I forgot Ezraku's still on the board.
I love Donovan here.
I can't wait for the Eagles to take Landon Jackson so I can laugh in Xavier's face.
Don't do that. So got an update.
Vindication.
So got an update. Apparently, and this would have
we did okay, didn't we?
This would have had me punch. This would have had me punch the hole through a TV.
Cam Ward, right? Travis Hunter, not the right team. First four.
Really, the Falcons want to take Pierce at 15.
Ashton Genty and Mason Graham we had backwards.
It will be interesting to go back and see how many picks we get right. Like those late picks too.
I've got your mocked up.
Probably
yes.
I mean, it's
Yes. Your order so far is perfect. Your order through 6 was perfect, right?
Oh, of where the players went?
Mm-hmm.
No, because Mason Graham and Genty flipped, right?
Oh, I thought Genty went to the Raiders at 6.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah. So 1 through 6 is right.
We just had the wrong team because Mason Graham ended up in Cleveland.
And then Mimbu threw a wrench in the plan. Then your next correct pick, what is? And then it's just pure. It's pure. Yeah, it's just carnage after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Colston.
Yeah, I think Sanders to Cleveland to start round 2. I think that's right.
You know what's funny? The Rams now own 2 picks in the first round of next year's draft.
Oh wow!
Who's to say they don't want to go get Arch? Who's to say they don't decide to make it?
Why not?
Because Stafford was already thinking about retiring this year, correct? Like there was a question on whether or not he was going to be back.
What would it cost you to get to 1-1?
I mean, they've got 2 ones. That works.
By the way, Arch isn't coming out next year.
I don't think he is either.
Garrett Nussmeier's a good quarterback, dude.
Garrett Nussmeier is a good quarterback. I do
unless he went to Natty. Then he's coming out.
I bet you Garrett Nussmeier goes before Jackson Dart in this class.
Yes.
I agree.
I bet
wow.
Nussmeier right now is 1 or 2 on the board.
Okay,
right?
So that pick got spoiled for me. I'll say one thing. There might be more Mike Green. There might be more Mike Green smoke than we know.
Tyleek Williams. All right.
Yeah, there might be more Mike
They
Green
had
smoke.
to address the line. So
yeah,
good pick here.
Who is their interior defensive line right now?
Lee McNeil.
And he got hurt.
Yeah.
What is that?
Reader, Ali McNeil, Roy Lopez, Onwuzurike, Makai Wingo.
So he slots in right there in that rotation, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how hurt Ali McNeil was at the end of the year.
Let's see.
I'd like to point out that we are 4 picks away from Tyler Shuck not going in the first round. Just shocking. Shockingly.
Funny enough, this could be chalk. This is what you guys had the Commanders taking Connerly here. This could be Connerly.
We did okay. Like some of them are wrong, but we had like a lot of the first round players correct. We just
I bet you we got a lot of that right. I don't think we had Tyleek though, which is fine.
No, I don't think
the only persons that you guys haven't had right now, the only people that you haven't had that haven't been picked is Ezraku, Simmons, and Imawari, Milrow, and Milrow. That's it.
By the way, this is where Ezraku should go right here.
Let's see. Where did you guys have? Where did you guys have Williams going? To the Cowboys at 44. So
still think that would have been a perfect pick for them.
Same, yes. I agree.
But
it's a good pick for
these guys. Good pick for the Lions.
Too.
It's fine. I'm not gonna knock. I wouldn't have gotten him for a first round pick, but it's a fine pick. Like
I mean, they must have
I
really
love Connerly, but I would say let's Connerly or Simmons to the Chiefs at 31. I think this is Ezraku to the Commanders, and then maybe Harrison to the Bills.
Anyway, Commanders go edge here.
Yeah, I think it's Ezraku.
Yeah. Right now, their DNs are Dorrance Armstrong and Dietrich Wise.
It is Dan Quinn who thinks he can turn any defensive end into a Pro Bowler because he kind of has, but I don't know. I think you go as Ezraku here and add to that because who's behind those guys? That's a rotating spot. Jacob Martin and Clellan Ferrell. Like you have to get better.
Yeah, you got to get a guy, right? You got to get a guy.
Yeah.
Now I will say on the flip side of that too, though. Right now, Quan Martins is your free safety. So and
Worry's still on the board. Yeah,
you have Quan Martin and you signed Will Harris.
I don't hate Quan Martin. I actually don't like Will Harris at all. But
I don't like Will Harris at all.
I don't mind Quan Martin.
Their secondary is kind of a bits and pieces.
What did this guy's grade last year? Quan Martin's still young, but
right.
Who just drove in that run for the Rays? Who is that?
I think it was Morrell.
Chris Morrell. Okay.
Having a
Caballero's up right now. Let's see. At safety last year, Percy Butler was 98 of 98 graded. Will Harris was 63 of 98 graded, and Quan Martin was 59 of 99 graded. Yeah, this game's getting a little too close here. 4-3 now. Aaron, that's what you want Simmons to KC? Yeah, I mean they got to take an O lineman, but you've got a stack of them right now. Connerly and Simmons. All right, this pick is in. I'm going to stick with Ezraku. You guys going Emin Worry, going somewhere else?
Yeah, I'll go with Mike Green, I guess.
Okay.
I want to give him Will Johnson, but
yeah, I think he's plummeting now, man.
You think he's plummeting? I said the knee's bad, dude. I think it's terrible.
But you know it's going to be funny.
He got hurt early and didn't play again, right?
And then he couldn't run even at the pro day. He couldn't run with something else going on. Like
the funniest part though is at the end of the day, like the whole second round of corners is that question mark. You got Benjamin Morris injury, Siobhan Ravel injury, Will Johnson injury. It's just going to be
Porter might go ahead of all of them.
Yeah, it's going to be who do you think's to let?
My buddy is Ari Thomas. Might be a little slow, but at least he's healthy.
Yeah. He's got two knees.
That's right. Ability is availability, guy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're showing the green room. Here it is. Everyone's at the buffet. There are a bunch of cameras around somebody over here. Is Mike Green there?
No, I believe so. Is he?
Oh. Well, none of these teams are taking QBs, so unless someone trades up, Cleveland is definitely getting Sanders if they want him, or Milroe.
That's nasty. Let's see. Is Mike Green available? Is Mike Green show up? No, he did not. No, he didn't.
Who's still in the green room? That's a big jet.
It was so right. So the guys in the green room that are still there are Campbell, Hairston, and Milroe. Those are the three. Not since Malachi Starks was the most recent one out of the green room that got drafted.
By the way, Cleveland has 33 and 36 now.
There's Mike Green. He's at home. His grandma or his mom's grandma, like she about to fall asleep.
So they just double up and take Tyler Shuck and Jalen Milroe.
Yeah. And Sanders keeps falling.
Oh, sorry, I'm just going to eat up all the Tyler Shuck love. That makes absolutely no sense all the time.
He's like 35. I mean, seriously, isn't he 25 years old?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, well.
And he's been hurt a bunch.
Yeah.
And the chalk continues.
Brandon
Wheaton. Well, the chalk happens in this pick. Good job.
It's such a great pick. It's so good.
You did exactly
okay.
You did exactly what you were supposed to.
We're smart. We're pretty smart.
Did we get that one right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. You got that one exactly correct on the nose.
Boom.
At 29, Commanders, Josh Carnley Jr. Now,
Who do we have for Buffalo?
Eamon Ware.
You
could
go
talk
in a
about
row.
that.
We had KC trading up for Simmons, but he's still on the board. We had them trading with Houston. We actually did have Houston trading out of the first, didn't we? Or I guess not, just back in the first, not out of the first.
We had trading back. That's pretty impressive to even predict them trading back. I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah, me too.
I never in a million years would have thought somebody would trade away the opportunity to draft Travis Hunter. I could have done 50 times, and I never would have thought somebody would.
Yeah, that's. I mean, look, they got all these extra picks, and the board is falling for the Browns perfectly. It really is. Are you back here tomorrow, CK? Or are you out? I can't remember what you said.
I'm good tomorrow. I might be a little late, but I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be out on. I got to go to a thing on Saturday. So.
I'm not even sure if I'm doing Saturday, so we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow that'll be perfect. I just need somebody here for when they want me to do the half of the third round. So I don't, Xavier's in spaces here.
Yeah.
We'll see if he's coming.
You're going to be gone the third round tomorrow?
Just the first half of the third round. I'm gone. So
yeah, I could hold that down. I'll be here for at least that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is gonna M and Worry, right? It has to be.
I would love it.
Cole the defensive line, wide receiver 2. I don't know. I still like Keon Coleman. They signed Joey Bosa. They have Epinesa. They drafted Hoyt, or they signed Hoyt. Yeah, I still think they need a little juice there. Jahad Campbell would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But he might be falling for the injury. Will Johnson would make a lot of sense if he's not crushed.
The only thing that makes sense at this point is if he just keeps falling, it's the people are worried about the medicals with him.
Harrison or Trey Amos could be.
Yeah. It's secondary, right? So whether it's Harrison, Amos, Worry, something in the secondary. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I could see Luther Burden, I guess, but
yeah, I don't think they're going to do it.
No, I don't think it's not the best use, but I would have said that about Donovan Jackson to the Vikings and Emeka Egbuka to the Buccaneers and some of that other stuff too. So.
There's going to be a lot of fantasy stuff tomorrow.
I got to do what day are you going to try to get your rookie rankings done?
I'm going to probably finish them Saturday night and then post them Sunday morning.
Good.
Or, maybe I'll get them
look at yours first.
Yeah.
I said I'd have mine in on Monday, so I can look at yours first.
Yeah, I'll send them to you as soon as I finish them.
Okay.
What did I say about stretching these picks to last till 11 o'clock, by the way? Couldn't have been more right about that.
That was the best prediction of the night. Be good. Do good. God bless and go Bills.
Not bad. I like that.
That's okay.
What do you think for the Texans tomorrow? Ursary or Burden? Where are they picking? They're 34. Second, right? Yeah. Luther Burden for sure if he's still there.
Yeah.
I think Luther Burden would be my first guess. If not, it would be. If Simmons slips, I can't see Kansas City not taking him. But if he slips, or Ursary, the big monster, 6'6", 331 kid from Minnesota.
Tate Ratledge, if you wanted to get a guard.
Tate's still available. Mm-hmm. Cam Williams is like 9 years old, and he's a tackle.
Who's left?
Casey drafts Will Johnson, Porter. Is that what you're saying?
Who's the next defensive tackle?
DT, it would be.
So we got Tyler
Darius Alexander, Shamar Turner, Freddie Collins, TJ Sanders.
Yeah, it's all too early. I wouldn't take any of those guys there.
Omar Norman Lott.
Nah, not yet. These are all guys I think you can get middle next round.
Yeah, that's all. That's too early, but
your DB fall has really helped out those guys then falling into your lap as well.
Yeah.
Next tomorrow, I can see 4 corners going in a row tomorrow. Like that's how much he's fallen, or how much it's fallen.
Let's go. This pick is in. Let's go.
Let's see. I'm gonna go spoil this pick for myself. I just want to see. If you guys are chalk.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so I get to watch a ton of pass rush tape tonight. That looks like mega.
Tomorrow we're gonna see Tack McKinley video next to James Pierce Jr. video.
Dude, I'm gonna be dude.
Xavier is gonna get himself banned from another Atlanta-based team.
Don't do that. I've already been perma banned from one. Let's not add another. Let's not add the one that I actually like to root for on a regular basis.
Hey, look, I didn't say anything about Georgia.
Well, I can never be perma banned from them. I love them too much.
Yeah. You can try to ban. You're the Swim fan. You can try to ban me.
Trade. Eagles just traded with Kansas City.
Seriously?
One spot, huh? They want to get Simmons.
Trade Eagles on the clock.
Wonder what you give up to move up one pick.
Somebody else must have been trying to get it. They had to have called Philly and said, "Hey, it says Araku, by the way."
For the Bills?
No, for Philly.
Oh, for Philly?
I think it's Mike. Who doesn't care about characters?
Maxwell Harrison to the Bills.
Oh my God. Well, we talk about character problems. Here we go. the character issue boys. 1, 2, 3.
He's not a Packer, Chad.
There we go. Not a Packer.
If nobody cares about character issues more than anybody, it's Howie Roseman.
That was our Shador Sanders that we didn't want.
Really?
Yep. Maxwell Harrison.
I believe it. That's fair.
So
Yep. Eagles have traded
back quarterback to Jalen.
Hurts. It's let's see.
McKee. Didn't they trade for somebody actually?
Yes. Yeah. I think it is Tanner McKee.
No, they have a different one too. They got somebody who's actually somewhat mobile, I thought, finally.
That's
DTR.
Yeah, DTR, that's right.
You did say relatively mobile.
Very mobile. In fact, mobile's all he's got.
Okay, here's your numbers here.
AC got 164.
They got 164. So all it took was a fifth to move up.
It's one spot.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
no, it's not bad.
Okay, this is the most positive spin I've heard ever all night. James Pierce Jr. tonight. Perk off my team tomorrow. Ramsey trade. Simmons resign. Judon resign. Falcons going 17-0.
What are you, the Shannon Sharp?
I love the positivity, man. This is the most positive that the timeline has been in almost half a decade. So I'm okay. For the first time in a long time, I'm not having to talk Falcons fans off of a ledge. So
did Jalen Beeks just get smacked with this ball? He did. Right in the arm.
Yo, CK, explain to me how you guys went almost 23 years without taking a first-round wide receiver.
Well,
that's
they
amazing.
had some good second ones in there. Jordy Nelson was a second-round pick.
Fair.
Randall Cobb. Greg Jennings was a second-round pick.
Fair.
I was shocked that they picked one in the first round, honestly. Not that I love Matthew Golden. I thought it was a foregone conclusion they were taking Jaden Higgins in round 2.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why you didn't like that pick as much.
Because he said it during our podcast. Yeah.
I like Matthew Golden, but I just didn't think it was ever going to happen. I've assumed that they were never going to. Who knows? I'll probably take Jaden Higgins still. Just double up in receiver now.
Another reliever hurt for the D-backs, by the way. Jalen Beeks just got hit with the pitch. He's coming out of the game.
Jeez.
AJ Puck's about to have TJ.
Seriously? Did they say that?
Second and third opinion he's getting.
Oh, those always went well, dude.
Yeah. Second and third opinions are always awesome. Everybody knows that.
Damn it. I have so much AJ Puck.
You should have listened to your boy.
With you?
I was Justin Martinez all the way through. Because I think AJ Puck's the better pitcher, I figured they'd use him more in Fireman.
That's fair.
Say Justin Martinez is fucking nasty.
Oh my God.
Nasty. Who is this pick? Is it Landon Jackson?
No, do you mind if I spoil it?
No. At the 31st pick of the night.
Howie Roseman does a Howie Roseman. He goes and gets Jahad Campbell.
What did I say?
Why do we keep letting them get away with this?
Nakobe Dean 2.0. Of course, Nakobe Dean is not nearly the linebacker.
This is Jalen Carter again. This is Nolan Smith again.
So then Josh Simmons to end the night out? After 78 more commercials? What time is it? 10:32. You cannot stretch 2 pitches or 2 picks over goddamn 28 minutes, you motherfuckers. Man, this sucks. It's Genty by a million miles now. And then Omari and Hampton too. We'll have to see where the other guys go. I like Matthew Golden's landing spot for fantasy. I like Tet's landing spot for fantasy.
Yep. Don't love Emeka Egbuka's at all.
I don't know how to feel about Travis Hunter yet. We haven't even had time to think about it. I don't like Warren in Indy because they don't have a quarterback and they have 4 other guys.
Colston Loveland will go ahead of Warren for me, I think.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Egbuka. I hate that one. Which one do you hate more? Do you hate Egbuka to Tampa Bay or do you hate Hampton to the Chargers? I think it's Egbuka by a mile.
I think it's Egbuka. I just like that one the most because I don't.
Hampton's going to beat Najee, right?
Yeah,
he's a better runner.
It kills Najee's value for a year, and you just hope then that next year he gets a chance. But one more year of not getting a whole lot of work, assuming Martin Hampton's healthy, and I don't know what Najee's market looks like next year at all, if he even gets a chance.
Was he a 1-year deal?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it's a 1-year deal.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I think it's a 1-year deal. So, like, if he only shows up and he gets, I don't know, 100 carries or whatever, and turns it into 425 yards, are people going to be kicking down the door to say Najee Harris next year, you're at RB1? I doubt it. So this could be his last chance.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is one of them.
Egbuka, I would like even if they didn't have Jalen McMillan, I would like it. But with Jalen McMillan, Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, Cade Otton, Bucky Irving, on a team that wants to run the ball with Bucky Irving and Rashad White, where? How do you trust any of that?
I mean, that's what I'm saying with Tyler Warren, because Tyler Warren's great, but Josh Downs is a great slot option. He covers the same part of the field. Pittman on the outside, who didn't get any fucking balls from Richardson because he can't throw past the numbers. And Alec Pierce with the flag routes, and they still have Adonai Mitchell, and JT carries the ball so much. And you're going to be right, and they're going to add Trey Henderson in the fucking second round, apparently, because no one's taking him. This is gonna be shit.
I was telling Xavier when you were gone, I had some guy on Twitter. So I put in like one more last mock draft, right? And I had just Genty, I think, going in the first round. And some guys like, there's at least 4 running backs going in round 1 and 2 in the top 12. And I'm like,
2 in the top 12.
That's what he was trying to tell me. I'm like, no, how? Where do you see this to me? Like, tell me how this is going to happen.
If we're going BPA, maybe that would have been it. But everybody knows the NFL hates running backs. They still do. Like, we're having a bit of a running back revolution because the quarterbacks suck so much. You have to run the ball more, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
And so we're having a little bit of that, but not enough to do that. My God, dude.
There's no misses. That's how you win a Super Bowl, man.
Yeah. You just don't miss.
Look at that. You just never miss.
I mean, he did miss a lot at the beginning of his career. He missed a good bit. Remember
when he tried to trade like half of his draft to get Russell Wilson and it got declined?
Yeah. Yeah. As much as he hasn't missed in like the last 4 or 5 years, I mean, he is the same guy who took Rager in front of Jefferson. There's some misses in there, but you're able to paint over those really quickly when you go Hurts and you go Devontae Smith, then you trade a first rounder for AJ Brown, then you get Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell in the same draft, then you go Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter in the same draft. Yeah. The only soft miss in there is Jordan Davis. So. And that's just because you drafted him way higher than I think now teams would suggest you.
He's fine. He's just not as good as people. He's just not the penetrator that usually get out of interior player that high.
But when you took his teammate right next to him, it made up for it. Because when they drafted him, I thought he was going to be Fletcher Cox Jr. So
the only person left in the green room is Jalen Milroe, right? What do we think, Aaron? Jalen Milroe to back up Patrick Mahomes?
Is it Milroe?
I mean, use him as a running back for a year or two. Give him the helmet.
Backfield.
Make Carson Wentz your emergency. That's fine.
Josh Allen.
All you would have to do is run around like Patrick Mahomes does anyway.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be perfect for the scout team.
You know what, Porter? I love that trade. Trade Kamara to Denver tomorrow. Take their second round pick.
No way that the Saints are going to deal with Sean Payton. No way. No way.
If they give you a second round pick for Alvin Kamara, you have to deal with him.
I think they'd say no, just to spite him.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Louisiana folk are spiteful. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So
this is a tough IDP draft too, by the way. Outside of Hunter, obvious 1-1. Abdul Carter is a good pick too, but there's no middle linebackers. And this guy, if he's going to have to sit with the torn labrum,
I got a hot take for you.
Wessinger might be like a top 3 or 4 pick.
I got a hot take for you.
What's that?
I think Walker gets moved to middle linebacker.
Dude, they announced him as a linebacker instead of an edge.
They did. So, I think Walker gets moved.
Don't they have a bunch of fucking middle linebackers though? No. They have Ellis.
Well, Caden Ellis is basically what Jalen Walker is, right? He's a linebacker who blitzes all the time. That's basically a doubling up.
They have 2 of them.
Right. So realistically, you're going to let Caden be the guy who blitzes a bunch, and you're going to put the more athletic guy in the middle for right now. You have to.
This is getting intense. Now there are 2 of them.
Just use
because when you really think about it, if Caden's your middle linebacker, you're losing a lot. There's a lot to be left there as far as run defense.
Stanford.
Stanford.
They're just showing Jahad Campbell highlights against Stanford and who is this? Louisiana Tech, Southeast Missouri for the deaf and blind.
Hey. That's so.
Nolan Smith, Zach Bond, and Jihad Campbell.
Dude, oh my God, what a linebacker!
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Even if it's not even if it doesn't work in the sense of, technicalities and formations, you just got a ton of team speed. You're just gonna have guys flying around, figuring it out, hitting some. They're just gonna be hitting some.
Like you said, I don't know who it was we were talking about, but you said it, Xavier. You just get some way. You just put the most athletic players on the field. And you say you make it work.
You just let it go. They've got crazy levels of team speed, ridiculous.
Aren't the Chiefs ready to pick yet? They've been on the clock for 25 minutes. I'm pretty sure.
Technically, yeah, because they traded out.
It feels like it. My God.
I mean, what else are you looking for now? You clearly traded out because you felt comfortable. We know it's wait.
Cleveland's not going to move up one more spot to get Sanders and get that extra year.
Yeah, it is chalk for you guys. Hey, looky there. You finish off the draft chalk.
I think Cleveland should trade up to get the extra year on Sanders.
I don't think they
one pick.
They might not care to.
Why not? They have They have a pick at 36 still.
Who's to say they even take Sanders tomorrow? I don't even know at this point.
Wow. Yeah.
Who's to say that they don't trade for Kirk Cousins and say, F it, we'll let Deshaun Watson?
Because they have Flacco. Why are you trading for Kirk Cousins when you sign Flacco?
I don't know.
We have Kirk Cousins at home. That's one of those.
Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, this is chalk for you guys. Not position, not draft number, but yeah.
It's Simmons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? It has to be.
Mm-hmm.
This has been the easiest mock draft. This has been the easiest pick in any mock draft this late ever. It's always Simmons. You find a way to get Simmons to Kansas City.
Yep.
Take Riley Leonard, let Taysom Hill run a tight.
Oh man, who took out that Sanders not getting drafted in the first round prop? Fantastic job. I know a bunch of people did. I live in the great state of Georgia, so I could not. But I know a bunch of people.
Yeah, I can't do anything. They're gonna ban the hemp gummies in Texas in the next month here. I'm gonna order like $500 worth of them tomorrow. Oh my god! I think Eisen is saying what I'm saying. Like, how do you not move down one spot? He said Daniel Jeremiah says Mason Taylor. He's not saying that as the pick. He's saying that's what he would do if he was Mason Taylor. No way. I don't think he's that good.
He's not. I mean, I love Mason Taylor too.
I don't even like him.
I thought he was
Simmons. All right.
Yeah, that's why I was like, there's no way.
Easy peasy. All right, everybody. That is 4 hours and 10 minutes, guys. So we're going to bounce, but we will be back for round 2 tomorrow. Way more fantasy info tomorrow for sure. We should see a lot of linebacker or a lot of running backs and some tight ends, but a big chunk of wide receivers and some of our favorites for sure. So that will wrap it up for day 1. It was fun. No Shador. Love that. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.